Okay, Drew.
Okay, let's try this. We're gonna go to chatting. We're gonna get ourselves set up. We are going to do the final episode of the Ciphers. For anyone in the background, thank you for joining. I don't think there's many people yet, but we're gonna have some fun with this shit. All right, let me unmute myself here. Let's get ourselves up. Make sure we got a little bit of a change in our technical setup. Let's make sure we got nothing bad going on. Switch over to this screen here. Okay.
What
Unmuting myself here.
currently doing, so.
Hello. There we go.
Yo.
On, join again.
Up.
Hey. Oh yes. Yeah. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Yes.
You can. Okay. Yeah. I was checking to make sure she could hear me as well. And you're not hearing too much of an echo when I speak through her mic, right?
That's money.
No.
Okay. Okay. Good. Okay. Good. There we go. All my players can hear me. This is gonna be good shit. It's gonna be good shit. Oh, not everyone is here though.
No.
We're missing someone. Yeah.
He is not here.
I mean, he hasn't said he's not going to be here, but
Yeah. The default should be that you're showing up.
yeah.
Yep.
And I haven't seen
Oh, yeah.
any messages anywhere saying, "Hey, I'm not going to be there tonight." So
Yeah, I always try to let him know as soon as I can that I'm, if I'm not going to make it.
I just messaged him like,
Oh,
"Hey,
yeah, same.
are dishes attacking you again?"
Dishes mimic.
I'm glad you said it.
Some
not me.
asshole just subscribed for 10 months in a row.
Oh shit.
I've met that guy. He's kind of a prick.
He's
you sure
kind
you want
of
him subscribing?
a dick.
I am kind of a dick.
If
I'm not
I
gonna
ban
lie.
him, it'll unsubscribe him, which is good, right? At least
is
another.
true.
Cotton, we'll
That,
see
that
how
might be
it
a bit.
pays
That
out.
might be a bit harsh.
Yeah, it might be a bit harsh. I'll take his money. Whatever. Actually, it's not costing him anything. It's costing Amazon, but still.
Yeah,
Amazon, but still.
You like?
that's not untrue. It is, just costing Amazon because I'm, using my Prime subscription.
The residual
Oh,
rose
yeah.
is here.
I should really look into how to go about doing that at some point.
Okay, what's
Since I
that,
have
Russ?
Prime.
Sorry, I was in the bathroom.
He was pooping.
Wink, wink, not judge.
You should just be able to, if you have a Twitch account, you should just be able to go into it and under sub it should say, would you like to use your free?
The free, the Amazon Prime.
Yeah.
Amazon Prime's where I make the big bucks. Yeah.
Right out of Jeff Bezos' pocket.
I mean, he's pretty hard up these days. Whatever. What's he up to? It's like 178 billion or something like that.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, something like in that neighborhood.
Something ridiculous. It's like someone did the math. If Jeff Bezos wanted to, if he just invested all of his money, out of the interest alone, he could just pick a country and be like, I'm going to end poverty. I'm going to end all joblessness. I'm going to end, he could just choose a problem and say, I'm just going to end it. Just on the interest.
And he'd still be a super wealthy motherfucker.
Yeah.
Yeah, it also makes me theory craft on why these super rich people don't do that stuff, and it makes me wonder people in dark suits show up and listen, you have this money, here's what you're not allowed to do,
Yeah. The fuck.
and if you do this, you disappear.
And these very dystopian ideas are what leads us to Totem and where we're at. Let me turn my music down just a little bit.
No, crank
There
it
we
up. I need my techno
Crank
music
it! It's good enough for now. So, this is where we lead back into the world of Totem, gods, monsters, myths, and fairy tales, all wrapped in one. This is everybody. This is you. And last session was truly some epic shit went down. Let me quickly bring you all you motherfuckers over. Should have preloaded this, been smart. So last session, you guys managed to, without firing a single shot, without basically entering combat at any point, you managed to get through almost every single area of the Supermax prison except for the solitary confinement area.
It's too out of the way.
And yes, you did cause many deaths in a roundabout way.
A little bit.
And freed 3 Eldritch Terrors, Lovecraftian Eldritch Terrors.
That's
But
fine.
you managed to save Miss Britt. You made a friend along the way, John the Fifth, the Peace Bot, who was unfortunately left behind, so you no longer have John the Fifth. Now, through your stresses and everything happening, Loki almost lost his spell. You almost got into a bit of a bind. But through a little bit of willpower and a little bit of craftiness, both on the player's parts and the character's parts, you guys managed to get in and get out without losing the spell, without losing your shit, and without having to face the warden, which I was semi-upset about, but I think I'm also happy that you guys got to be so creative to get through it.
We played to our strengths. Like, you should tell the people who weren't here how we got into the prison. That's the most interesting part.
Well, why don't you regale them? But you go ahead and regale them with this tale.
So after we weren't able to really like make the Santa sleigh plan work, because we didn't have reindeer. And our first thing was like, all right, we'll use the Valkyries to pull the sleigh. And I guess, I don't know who said it, but like somebody's like, why do we need the sleigh at all? Can't they just carry us? So we got the Valkyries to carry us, and flying in tight formation, Loki disguised them as a military helicopter. So we were being flown in on Valkyries with jetpacks disguised as a helicopter. This Valkyrie-shaped helicopter.
It was pretty intense. It was pretty tense. And then, but because the more spread out you were, the harder it was going to be on Loki. The Valkyries stayed with Loki. So you weren't able to have the backup. But I think in the end, it assisted you, because if they were with you, I think you guys would have been more likely to have been willing to get into a fight rather than doing what you did. And I was very happy that I think it was Taverson that you spent your experience to create a story detail and sort of tell me a detail as a GM, being like, oh, I know these labs and stuff. There's like these Jeffrey tube motherfuckers that you can like crawl in and out of. That's how we're going to get out of the locked room. And I'm like, all right, that sounds good. I like it. I like it. Yes, then you got into the area where you found the code names in the secret lab for some of the different totems that were there, and you found Regency, which you found out was Miss Britt. But you also found was it Pyramid, Banana, and Calamari, and you decided to free them as well. Who turned out afterwards, you kind of put 2 and 5 together and realized that may have been Cthulhu and Nyarlathotep and Haster. They're free now. So if we ever run a part 2 to Cypher, I imagine I know the storyline I'm going to be running.
Yeah, 3 elder gods just out and about.
That's going to be fun.
I mean, I imagine Cthulhu's probably really pissed off.
Once again, he's kind of like the baby of the elder gods in a way.
He's like the brat.
So basically, it's 2.5 Elder Gods sitcom.
Oh,
Well, Nyarlathotep is like, he was so indifferent. He's like, I'd stay.
How about elder gods and a baby? All right. So we're gonna preload a scene here. We're gonna preload a couple of scenes. Be nice. This is where we left off. Basically, you guys were taken off back into the sunset, flying away. I could consider doing a bit of a chase scene thing, but we were already, it was like 10:30 or something like that. And I was like, you guys did an excellent bang up job. But the last things you guys saw as you flew away, and there was the explosion in the distance because someone decided they needed to set some explosives for your little funsies before you left. Your Time Lord there had a bit of a backwards premonition type thing and saw the G-Man standing there watching the explosion, a very unhappy look on his face. a very perturbed look on his face as you get away. Yes, he's always got a perturbed look. You are correct. But he had a very unhappy look on his face, and as you're getting away with Miss Britt. So that is where we left it. I'm going to assume you guys are basically flying back to the motel that you had met the Valkyries at, because they still have their black panel van with the spray painted Valkyrie riding 2 polar bears with the thunderstorm behind him painting on the side of it.
Yeah. That's so metal.
How could they not roll up in this type of van? And so I'm assuming that's where you're flying back, but this is up to you now. So what's happening? Anybody?
We need to sit down and have a discussion.
Yeah, sitting down with Miss Britt and having a discussion would probably be a good idea.
Should we take her to the club?
Don't look at me.
Probably.
I'm with
better,
the van.
Probably better to be together.
Well, look, on the way out there, probably would have not raised too many suspicions. And then someone threw that C4. So we might want to lay low for a minute.
Motel then.
Or we can go back to our favorite shanty town. Our safe house over
They
there.
found us there last time. I don't think it's that safe.
Do you think they're going to look hiding in plain sight? Fine. Ed, call us a limo. Or call us a motel, I should say. We're in the limo, I assume, by
That's
now.
true. Murphy did.
Well, you were still sort of in the skies. You were sort of determining where you wanted to land. You were
Okay.
you were kind of in Greenwich because you had gotten the motel in Lewisham, I believe.
Yeah.
So you
Well,
were
we
like
need to
right
land
next to
someplace.
the Greenwich area.
How about we land someplace kind of like a busy city area where it's harder for them to pinpoint us, and then we'll hop back
No
in the cab
cameras.
and get out of here. What's a good place where we can land slightly undetected?
I mean, if you want to go fairly close, Tower Hamlets, parts of it, I mean, Tower Hamlets is an area of juxtaposition and disparity between the areas. There's like ultra poor crappy and then like ultra rich swanky. Like there's almost like a divide from the nice place. If you just like land, and the nicer area is actually on the southern side. So if you want, you could go to Tower Hamlets. Lewisham is, I mean, it's city-like. It's built up futuristic city-like. It's not mega city per se, but it's busy enough.
Want to go some?
No cameras. I don't think that exists.
I think we should go back to the club.
Yeah, all right. It's fine. Let's go to the club then.
I mean, that's the one place there's no cameras that aren't by your own people. That's true. Okay, so in that case, I'm assuming you're going to land in Lewisham. You've already called ahead. Ed has like a vehicle ready for you. I'm assuming you probably land in the same parking lot you took off from. Once again, looking like a helicopter. People freak out a little bit from it, but it was one of those back parking lots that's kind of semi-grown over, cracked. Like people don't tend to go back there a lot. It's got a little bit of an open field sort of attached to it type of thing. So it's enough that a helicopter, quote unquote, can land. And you do so. Ed calls for the limo, which has privacy mode engaged. So once again, all of the shields are up in the cab area of the limo so that Mr. Whoever is driving the thing cannot see you or what you're doing or who you're bringing in. Because it is the same guy that you've basically purchased. I don't want to use that word, but you have.
Yeah, he's on retainer permanently.
Yeah, you've just he basically quit the company he worked for and is just yours now.
He's a new part
Ladies,
of the
back to
gang.
Valhalla. Job well.
Job well done. Yeah. Okay, so with that, he is going to drive you to Croydon.
On.
What's that?
On.
You can't hear anybody?
Because Lily's thing went AFK.
Oh, because the... Weird. There you go.
Hello.
There we go.
Hello.
There we go.
Hello.
I guess just every once in a blue moon, just like touch the screen a little bit.
Oh,
It just
okay.
it didn't think you were there, I guess. Which is weird. Like even if you're not touching the computer, if you're still talking, which you were, it should be.
Well,
No, because
AFK you.
Discord's not picking her up on the mic. She's using your mic, remember?
Oh, you guys can't hear her through her mic.
No, we're hearing you through yours.
Yeah, through your mic. Always. It's always been that way.
Oh, okay. I thought she was set up that you guys could hear her through that mic as well. Yeah, no worries. I will set this up so that it's still picking her up, which is okay. That's the important part. What I'll do is I'm actually going to temporarily, give me 1 second. I'm going to disable the AFK thing. Helps if I go to the right plate. Server setting. Loud noises just subscribbled. Thank you. We are going to... Yeah, we're just going to temporarily disable the AFK thing. This way she can just sit there. Don't mention it. You did! Well then, no thank you. Okay, there we go. Now she will not AFK. We do not have to worry. So you don't have to worry about every once in a while.
okay, so I don't
All
have
that
to go
stuff.
touchy.
You don't have to go touchy. It's good.
Cool.
Okay, cool. So you're going back to Croydon. You are going, I'm assuming, to the Love Bug with Urzuli and Aphrodite there. Oh, 1 second here. I wasn't sure if you were going to go back there or not. Love Bug. Let's bring everybody over, shall we? I didn't preload that one because I wasn't sure if we were going or not. There we go. And just for funsies, I will drag everybody out. We got Bad Hair Gaming just scribbled. Oh, you guys. You just don't want to die.
Oh,
No.
this is like our version of buttering up the DM.
And Miss Brit is there as well. Yeah, this is the modern way to bribe the GM. It's not just like bring him Cheetos and pizza anymore. It's give him your
That is like
Amazon
literally
Prime
bribery.
subscriptions.
Well, we would. I mean, to bribe you with Cheetos and pizza, we would literally have to send it to you.
Yeah. Knock.
There you
What's
go.
that? So I just ate a shit ton of food, so I'm not hungry.
I literally just finished eating.
Okay. So
I was gonna say, like, who's this? I'm like, oh, that's Miss Britt.
that
We'll
is
get
Miss
you- we'll
Brit.
get you
I
one of
will
them pizza bagels.
once again sort of remind you of what they all look like. So, oops. Helps if I do the thing. View character artwork. So there is Aphrodite, the goddess herself, still looking queenly, although I wouldn't say frazzled, as she's a little semi emotionally disheveled lately. Is a way to put it. She's a little disconcerted by everything that's gone on. Some trauma has happened to her, and a lot's happened. You also have Urzuli, of the long name. The lady herself is following very close in the wheelhouse of Aphrodite, hence why they run the Love Bug together. Although she's a little more hands-on than the queen herself. And
That's the way I like them.
finally, the counterpart to our Mad Manchester, the representation of all that is proper and traditional of British values, Miss Brit. And those are the three people. Oh, all the hype train incoming. It's a scam train, people. So these are the people you've collected together. You have gotten to the Love Bug. They, upon seeing you come in the back door with a beaten, disheveled, and like she's not looking good. She looks a little emaciated, almost drained in some ways. It looks like at some point her hands have been hurt in some way, and then set, and then hurt again, like they're bandaged, and she's like holding them to herself. She's had a rough while. You don't know exactly how long they've had her, but she's been theirs for a bit, like a hot second. So Miss Britt has had some issues. Upon seeing this, Aphrodite immediately tells her people, because the club's actually was about to open up, because you did this, you didn't want to do it too late, but you did it kind of somewhat later in the day. 70 bits, $5 a month. No. So I lost track for a second. So yes, that's okay. As soon as they see that, they instantly close the club, much to the chagrin of some people that were already starting to line up outside. Aphrodite's like, we're shutting her down. And that's it. We are just going to say that there is a technical difficulty with a gas leak or some bullshit excuse like that. And as such, the club staff Christmas party. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's the right time of year for it. It's only a couple weeks before Christmas. Actually, like a week and a half at this point before Christmas. So,
can I ask Urzuli to get me some kind of like medical kit?
Yeah, Urzuli, hearing that, she sort of stood there dumbfounded and shocked for a moment when you first came in. And she sort of snaps back to attention as soon as you say that. And she's like, oh, yes, of course. 1 second. And then she goes, and I don't know why I use that accent, but that's what she has at the moment.
I'm going to walk over and lay my hand on her shoulder and give her healing touch.
Healing touch. Okay. All right. We won't bother with the rolls for it or anything like that, but it's enough that it definitely helps her. It soothes her. You can see the wash of the pain sort of go away. She's still in a lot of pain. Some of the wounds that she has looks like they're old. They've healed, but healed improperly. Being a totem, eventually she'll become right as rain. It just might take a little bit of time, but it does help her. It does refresh her a bit and sort of perks her up, keeping her more at attention.
I'll show you something that keeps you perked up. Freakman's gonna walk up to the bar, grab out his Sharpie, first sign the bar with his name, and then line out the Super Coke to follow his signature, and just start ripping it. That puts hair on your chest. Now for some Lagavulin. What's the bartender's name again? Hey, Jim Bob, get over here. Lagavulin.
The bartender comes over and he's like, sure, what over? And
I mean, I'm christening the bar tonight. As you know, the place is closed, so.
The bartender's name is Vance, by the way.
Vance, right.
Very flamboyant guy.
Vance will look at him, he's like, darling, you can call me whatever you want as long as you tip.
Ed, you know what to do. Ed throws him like a stack of bills.
It's a thunk.
Just a wad of cash.
Enjoy. He flicks it, he's like, it may be American, but I can exchange it. It's fine.
Greenback, the only back.
I'm getting a drink if Freakman's buying.
Yeah, whatever.
With that, basically, it just free, like open bar at this point, basically. Aphrodite and Urzuli, there's more important things here, so they're not too worried about it. They're rather nonplussed about the situation. They're more concerned with Miss Britt. Aphrodite's not fawning over her or anything per se, but Urzuli is probably a lot. Like, I imagine Mad Manchester, you're also kind of staying fairly close to her.
Well, I'm looking to see if there's anything I can do. I have specialized healing now.
With what you're doing, yeah, because you have more like actual like somewhat medical knowledge. Sometimes you got to patch up them broken legs after jumping out of the cop station, right? So
Yeah.
you know about like long-term injuries and whatnot. You know how like she's a totem, she's gonna heal one way or another, but you know the best way to sort of make it more comfortable for her. We'll just give you that. You won't need to make a roll for it per se.
Okay.
So with that, she's been put up into a fairly comfortable chair. They actually brought one of the back, basically like green rooms that any performing DJs or artists would be in. They brought out one of like the plushy, comfy chairs for her to sit in. And she's there. She's got her feet up. She's got a cold drink in one hand. And Urzuli's offered her a rolled up something in the other hand. You don't even know what it is. Doesn't matter. And she's she looks a little out of it, but she looks at you and she goes, well, I'm now that I'm feeling a little more like myself, what's next?
Well, there's a certain museum that you know the location of that we need to know the location of.
Yes, of course. So here's the issue, of course. I was only able to withstand them for so long. They now know the location of the museum as well. I was able to withhold something from them, though. However, there is the things you were looking for, the main artifacts, not the tiny nothings that are in the rest of the museum, are behind a sealed vault door that was helped to be reinforced by a certain Mr. Merlin. Well, I know the ability to pass. It is through the blood of the natives and the chant of the word Regency. They don't know how close they were. But yes, basically the blood of the spirit of the Isles with the chant of Regency should open the door.
The spirit of the Isles.
Yes, I dare say myself or Miss Manchester there, either of us would probably work quite well.
Oh no, I'm a key.
We knew you were useful somehow.
How
Yeah,
much
I
good are
this
we
way.
talking to?
Oh, just enough to leave a palm print, dear.
Okay.
Nothing grotesque. That would be certainly not something we would wish.
Not very British, is it?
I'll gladly cut you.
Oh dear. With some of the traditions and values we have, I dare say it's very British. You may
You're
think me a bit
sounding
more uppity than you, but, well, you don't know some of our older traditions, dear.
What's your
Oh, I am aware.
Oh, well, I guess you would. What's that?
fox hunting?
Fox hunting? That's, yeah.
Actually, that's mild in comparison.
That is mild in comparison to some.
Human hunting?
So, yes, I dare say you may be familiar with a particular old-style cafe that is in the area, run by a gentleman in a top hat.
We are.
Bit of a smoky joint. Well, there's a secretive door near the back, past the bar area. Leads down into the museum proper.
Mm-hmm.
Now,
We were right on
unfortunately,
top of it the whole time.
oh, if you've been there, then
we could have done about it.
that's the thing. You may very well have just not known. It is quite difficult to see if you don't know where to see it. However, it is relatively easy to get into. Now, the first door to get into the majority of the place was just a combination lock. I'm terribly sorry, but they did get that out of me. A lady can only withstand so much. It was getting improper, the noises I was making.
Unfortunate.
Yes. But
So we have to make you make those noises too to get those numbers.
no, I dare say
No.
they probably
Gladly.
already opened that door.
Oh, fine.
It's
What's the number, anyways?
the number, and she jots down a 13-digit number.
So what I'm hearing is that time is of the essence.
Most likely. I mean, the shielding that dear Merlin would have put on the vault would be substantial, but yeah, they've amassed a lot of power. I dare say the G-Man and Miss Mason, what they can probably do now is extreme, beyond something any of us have been able to do probably for years.
Yes.
Yes, I have not seen Miss Mason recently, but G-Man seemed quite formidable.
Mm-hmm.
More powerful than I was expecting.
That's what happens when you're sucking it out of everyone else.
If you wish, I can accompany you. Yes, I am a bit weakened, but I am a totem after all, and even in my weakened state, I could still be of some use.
I think you're in better hands here. If I can open this thing too, then there's no need to put you at risk. You've already been through enough. We can take care of this. I believe in this team.
We
Put
should
it more pragmatically, we can keep you in the reserve as a backup in case something happens to Manchester.
Smooth.
Yes, if anything happens to us, your knowledge, and what the three of you know, may be the last line of defense for our kind.
Oh, I'm the reserves. Lovely.
Haven't heard that since WW1, have you?
It's been a while.
It would be decidedly British.
Yes. Well, I dare say it's as a nicer hole to hole up in than it was during the Blitz, so. Boop, 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 boop. Well,
Why this?
in that case, yes.
If I might throw out a bone here. If this is an all or nothing take, we're going to need all the help we can get. Because I've just been skimming the news, and there's nothing on the news about our heist on the Supermax.
Nope. No, not a peep. Not a word. No one has mentioned a thing. Not even rumors.
That is concerning.
In fact, Freakman, with your connections in the media and stuff as well, especially the media of like conspiracy theorists, aka people that know the real truth, things like this, there's nothing.
What else is new? They're always suppressing facts.
In this case, I think misinformation is working overtime herself.
Oh, we should have totally filmed it.
My podcast is always recording. In fact,
So I think I'm going to disagree with my counterparts here, Miss Britt. I think we do need you to come with us.
Absolutely.
Why you changed your tone real quick?
No, I've always been that she should come with us. I was simply commenting on how she hasn't had to take a backseat as the reserve since WW1.
Mm-hmm. Well, I mean, it's in the end, it's up to you. I see the points valid in both directions.
What do we do?
Oh, Loki took off. Loki took off.
You think he was sticking
Yeah,
around?
Loki left.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Loki's like, my job is done. I got you guys in and outside of the Supermax Ultra Crazy Fortress fuckery.
Yeah.
I'm not sticking around.
Yeah,
And I have my
Loki
sword.
Loki'd it.
Loki'd it. Yeah, and he's got Heimdall's sword, so he's like, hell nah.
I thought the Valkyries had an eye on him. What the hell?
They did. They were
Like that's
watching him,
ever worked
and
before.
They watched him leave. They weren't there to keep him there.
Yeah. And if you really want like an extrapolation on it, at one point they'll like land, and if you had told them to keep Loki there, the Valkyrie holding Loki would have been like, well, he's not struggling. In fact, he's quite plush, and is this a teddy bear?
Yeah, that would not be a surprise whatsoever.
That's definitely some Loki level shit right there.
Beef jerky.
Watch it.
Okay. So, yeah, yeah, the three girls are there looking at you, sort of determining. I mean, as bigwigs as they've been in their own fields and stuff, you guys have definitely led the charge and seem to be doing a better job than they have. So they're kind of looking to your group for leadership on should they all stay, should some of them go, should they all go?
Well, I unfortunately feel that this is. I definitely agree with Taverson on this one. This is an all hands on deck sort of situation. This has reached a point where we either survive the next encounter or we go the way of so many of our kin already, and our powers become absorbed, and hope and light, as much as we know it, passes from the world.
All right, then. I'll look at Athena and say, then what do we do?
What
What's
we
the
do,
strat?
we go in there. And you see like little licks of flame appear in her eyes. We go in there, we burn the fuckers down. We tear them limb from limb. We take what we need, and we deal with them.
Who, Miss Britt said that?
No, because you said Aphrodite.
I thought
No,
it
you said Athena.
Oh, Athena. Sorry, I thought you said Aphrodite for a minute. That's what I was
I thought you
like.
said Aphrodite as well. I wasn't cluing in.
Yeah.
Hey, but look, a passionate speech from Aphrodite. Fuck yeah, I'll take it.
She is a former goddess of war, so yeah.
Yeah, that's the thing. She's not just a goddess of love. She's got histories in other areas, including fire and combat and stuff. She's a feisty individual. And Urzuli's no lack in the scrapper either. Like yeah. Urzuli, yeah, she sets up her she's got a 45 caliber pistol by the looks of it, and she sets it up. She basically like goes back to the back room, comes out with what looks to be a couple of ammo bandoliers and a black trench coat, and she says, "Honey, I'm ready."
Just insert equipped montage here.
Yeah. So, with that, by the sounds of it, you're going to bring all three of the girls with you, which I had thankfully actually planned for. They're already on the map just in case.
I mean, when you're playing Texas Hold'em, you got deal a pair of bullets. You see three queens on the flop, you go all in.
That's right.
I understood that one.
I play a lot of online poker. What do you think I do when you guys are sitting there yammering on for hours?
Mining Bitcoin?
Sometimes.
So I've got a thought for you there. Speaking of messing with systems, I'm gonna release my latest podcast a little early here, talking about the prison break. Let's spread this across the nets. Give them something else to try to suppress while we're taking them on. Give them one more task to do.
A little bit
Distraction.
of warfare. Yeah.
Yeah, because they would want to keep that on the down low.
Let's put their hackers to work so they're not working on us.
Oh yeah.
I start hitting Robo Twitter and Jeff Bezos Vision. Make sure everyone's aware.
He's never the same since he got that cybernetic augmentation.
On MuskNet. It's a picture of a muskrat, but totally Elon Musk started it.
Bezos was never the same after he was defeated by Superman.
Funded with Dogecoin.
Right. Okay.
It's a blockchain communication network.
After the inexplicable Dogecoin, boost of
That's where I made all my money.
one.
Dogecoin got me rich.
Who'd have thought that Dogecoin would supplant Bitcoin? Surprises, surprises.
Oh, by the way, since we didn't really cover this, I spent 4 XP to get myself another level of Emperor.
Oh, okay. I'll update that. Experience.
I did that, but I'm pretty sure I told you before. I have 2 experience right now.
Yeah, you should have 2. Callie, you should be at 2 now.
Yeah.
I missed a few games, so I have no idea what I'm at.
I think you're still at zero.
-1.
I think you're still at zero. You've got some banked, but you get it at the end of sessions.
Okay.
Same with George. You've got some experience from last session, but you won't get it till the end.
Yeah.
Although you should be sitting at like 6, I think.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Here we go. There we go. All right. So, how long are you spending here? What are you doing before you take off?
I think we're doing a round of shots, equipping, and rolling out.
Round of shots, you say? I'm on my second bottle of Lagavulin 16.
Mixed with a little bit of Coke.
Well, Cyber Coke. It's the better Coke.
I'm going to do
Turns
the
out it's just
hour
sugar.
rest.
Sorry, what was
The
that?
Coke of Chin.
Ebony?
I think I'm going to do the hour rest.
Okay.
Regain some points.
All right. So I'll just give it to you. You guys have already been here for a while anyway, so at this point it'd be only like an extra like 20 minutes of you just going, hey guys, just give me a second. do a couple of your own shots and stuff just to recuperate.
Okay.
And this will give time for, like Erzulia said, she comes out in the bandolier, the trench coat, stuff like that. Athena leaves, and she comes out in what almost looks like golden battle armor, but then with a trench coat over top of it.
You mean Aphrodite?
Aphrodite,
Yeah.
sorry. I don't know why I said it. Getting the A's mixed up.
I am doing the armor and trench coat thing, but my armor is a bit more modern. So.
Yeah, you were wearing actual like flak vests and shit. No, sorry. Aphrodite comes out in what looks to be like this like gold bronze armor get up. The same color of what she has in the picture I showed you, but a little more armory.
Gold's a little gauche, but she makes it work.
A surprising amount of cleavage on that armor.
Well,
she's still a fertility goddess after all.
and she also looks at you, Athena, and she's like, plus, you know who made this.
Yes.
So Wikipedia.
Yeah.
Manchester is trying to solely look her in the eyes and not at her cleavage, and just gives her like a thumbs up.
I see you not looking at her tits. You should be looking at her tits right now.
Shall we go?
And with that, I do believe you are on your way. Already.
You see, that's why it's such effective armor. It draws the eyes away from the weapon.
Yeah.
After you.
That's the point.
After you.
Actually, she doesn't hold a weapon. She has no weapon with her. Neither does Miss Britt.
That should frighten you more.
That's how they affect you.
So just to remind you of what the place looked like last time you were here. This was the sort of gentleman's club cafe type of place that you were at before. Some refined people, they'd go have a few drinks, smoke something, just chill in what seemed to be a fairly refined British old style atmosphere, large vaulted ceilings. Like the place, despite the fact that it took up the top 2 floors of a sort of shittier like brownstone style building, the inside was super nice. Definitely a hidden gem, and it looks, by the looks of it mostly Totem reside within it and frequent this establishment. So with that, we're going to pause for a second. We are going to...
Oh, there's stuff going down. Ooh.
Okay, so
just because there's no floor plan doesn't mean we have to.
You did bring the girls with you, so let me just add them to the everything. Because I don't think I had them in the initiative order yet. I sort of was smart and I pre-prepped initiative orders so that when you do get to combat, I just don't roll yet, but at that point I can just be like, you guys get the roll now. Okay, so
we won't be doing that. We're talking our way through this.
Okay, so
Something tells me we're not going to have the luxury of that.
well,
We gotta
you might.
talk our way in and fight our way out with those weapons.
You
That's
guys
the plan here.
like surprised the hell out of me in the Supermax. I'm like, there's no way they're getting through this without combat, and then you got through it without combat. So I don't know. I have no idea what's going to happen. That's part of the reason I'm loving this game, and I love narrative games like this, is because I have no idea how you're going to make this work, but you might. Okay, there we go.
If you want to fight, do it once we have those crazy weapons in our hands.
Now,
How's that sound?
as you can see on the map, before we unpause or anything, there's the pink lines. These are denoting the zones. Basically, anything in your zone is immediate. Anything one zone over is short distance. Then 2 zones over is long distance. And then beyond that would be considered extreme. I'm just working it like this. It's just so much easier than trying to measure. It's like, is that beyond 10 feet? Fuck it. I'm just going to use zones more like Fate. I think that's a little bit easier.
That works.
Yep.
I like it.
And obviously there's no grid or anything. Like even though this floor pattern looks like it's gridded, it's not. There is no grid on the map because we're using zones, so that wouldn't make any sense.
The Freak Man would prefer if he used white lines, but this is fine.
No, okay. No, if I used white lines, you'd just be face first into the floor the entire event.
Say hello to my little friend.
Okay, so actually what I'll do, because I have no idea how you guys want to enter. So we are going to actually say you guys outside. We're going to unpause because I don't know how you guys want to enter. So we're going to even say the door is closed right off the bat. How did you want to do this?
Well, it's supposed to be neutral ground, yes. So let's just walk in nonchalantly and see how far we can push that neutrality.
Hold on a sec. Put the pause on real quick. We already know that G-Man and his cronies are here.
That we do.
So expect hostile territory.
Yep.
So I'm just saying, like, I'm not a tactical expert like yourself. I've played a few simulation games, but I think nonchalantly might be the bad.
Is the G-Man gonna know that Aphrodite's one of us?
Probably. If he doesn't already.
Most likely.
All right. I thought maybe you could walk in and act normal and scout it out for us, but fair enough.
He-Man and his cronies are here, yes. However, the last time we were in here, a fight was stopped by the proprietor. I'm saying that we go in and possibly provoke an encounter, thereby forcing him to finally decide on his neutrality statement. Especially if this is going to be as existential as we've seen it so far.
Assuming that he's not already neutralized, as
that is
there said that.
I hate to be the one to push the button, but time's a wasting, and
Yes.
as someone who knows all about time, it's a wasting.
With that, Harrison just like his gun arm just unfolds and he just cocks it. It's like, let's go.
All right.
We hide your. You have to come in with it out and loaded. How about just, play it cool and let's play it. Let's see what happens. Don't get me wrong. Use it if we need to.
That's also what I'm saying.
Yeah, I'm with you here.
And ideally, if a fight happens and the proprietor is still around, let them make the first move. Let them start the fight.
I'm gonna come in.
It might get him on our side.
I'm gonna head in, but I'm not drawing my weapon.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll put the gun away.
Yeah, feel free. Go where you want to go.
I'll enjoy my walking stick.
Now, as you're going in, you're not going in super stealthily or anything per se. I'm gonna pause for 1 second.
No.
But you're not going in super loud either. And Freakman, it's a comfortable atmosphere in here. You're already like tripping on a couple different things at this point and kind of a little tipsy and drunk.
Life's good.
You see the bar is open and there's no one there. So you decide that, while everyone is walking in, screw it, you're going to go up, and just like you would at home, you're going to grab a bottle off the shelf, shoot the end of it with a gun that you hold, and then holster it back, and then be like, all right, good times. And the rest of you in this shocked moment, and yes, this is a free GM intrusion, the rest of you in this shocked moment just witnessed the loud bang, and then it was deadly quiet in here, and then it echoes like bang, bang, bang. As Freakman shoots the end of a bottle in order to drink out of it.
I was thirsty.
Yeah, there goes that element.
And then we're going to pick up.
Well, since the element of surprise is gone, just grab a bottle off the shelf too.
I'm gonna grab.
Have screw tops, right?
Screw it. Bang, bang. I pop open.
I figured this was a stressful situation since, you're kind of on edge and stuff, so.
Screw top. Indeed. I have a thing. He can do free.
I'm sorry, what was that? Let's go in discreet.
He can do free intervention on me no matter what. Just so you know. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. I said screw it. I'm gonna grab 3 more bottles and just kind of hug them and drink the one and start walking up.
Athena is paused for a moment just because, again, the break in just from strategic mind to just errant bullshittery just stuns her for a moment. What?
Up against the wall with his sidearm out.
Knowing Athena
Then she
as I
recovers
do.
and takes out her bullpup from underneath her coat. Her railgun.
Oh, what a wonderful evening.
I'm going to make sure that Miss Britt is behind me.
Okay, so Miss Britt's going to
I'll be
stay.
like a body shield.
Miss Britt is going to stay close and behind Freya then.
Yes.
I'm assuming that you are going to do that. Urzuli's going to kind of stay with you guys there.
I'm actually, George is actually gonna hop the bar here.
Okay.
Oh, George.
I don't know if I'm supposed to see through that door.
Yep.
But I'm seeing
It's a
through that
window.
door.
There's
Oh,
a
well, there you go.
non-face peeking through it at you.
Yeah, look at that.
He's just been
There
looking
is
at
a
you
non.
guys the entire time ever since a gun went off.
Oh, look at that. Well, isn't that just spectacular?
Yeah, that's basically the sliding window leading to the kitchen. I didn't bother on this map with any of the furniture or anything. You can, he's a level 1 Mr. Nobody. You can deal with him how you wish. So we're gonna pause for 1 second here. What would you do with this Mr. Nobody? He's just standing there, not making a sound. You've never heard them make a sound.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean that they can't communicate just because we haven't ever heard them make a sound. George is just going to walk over to him, and he is going to use his cutting light.
And what would the cutting light do to him in this situation? I'm not going to make you roll because there's no way you cannot just kill him.
Yeah. The cutting light, it emits a thin beam of energized light from my hand. It inflicts 5 points of damage. So I just walk up to him and just, put a hand on his chest, and just the light beam just kind of goes straight through.
Okay, and with that, he falls.
Hand slightly twinkles for a second beforehand, and then
Yeah, he falls down. No blood or anything. I imagine when you kill someone, there's just sparkles and candy canes and shit fall out of them for some reason.
Syrup.
Like Goodwill. They vomit tinsel.
Vomit.
So yeah, he's just immediately taken out. And feel free to keep moving around as you wish. Athena, as you get to the wall, that door that you just opened was the one that Miss Britt would have been pointing out to you, be like, that is the secret entrance. It looks like it was already unmasked and some of the plaster had been torn away. Entering there, we're going to pause for a second. As Tav enters.
Stuff.
Tav's like fully entered. It's like, let's do this.
I hit the wrong button.
Calm down, Mega Man.
Tav's channeling Manchester here.
Okay. There it is. Boom.
Music.
Okay. As you came around the corner, there was one of the King's Guards standing there at the ready. And as soon as you're around the corner, you see him speaking to a walkie-talkie going, "They're here! They're here!" And with that, I'm going to get everyone to roll their initiative for me.
Oh, shit.
I rolled the same.
Now, the fun part about this game is even if we roll initiative, nothing's happening. What are you doing? Oh, yeah. Here, I'll get it for you. There you go.
Nat
20. Shit.
Very nice.
Yeah, what were you trying to make happen? Oh, you were trying to. You were.
Yeah, I was trying on here.
Oh, you were trying on the table there. I'm like, the table is not going to make the mouse move. No, we're. That's why nothing was happening.
I was not doing it on the table. Never mind.
Yeah, sure, lady. But no, you rolled good. And then Athena, I'm going to automatically add 3 to you because of your thing. So you should actually be at 22, which may be important. Okay. All right. Okay.
And the Totem of Time is being super patient and going last.
Yeah, the only person that was supposed to be less than you was that Mr. Nobody that just got killed. Yeah. Anywho, before we continue on, is there anyone that wanted to apply effort or anything to adjust their initiative?
Like 3 speed for how many?
You can adjust it by basically 3 points.
I'm good. Lucky 7.
Okay.
Can I still lower that with Edge?
Yeah.
No. Don't lower
yeah.
this.
Yeah, I'll spend the 2 speed to increase my initiative. Fuck yeah.
Okay.
My turn isn't coming up for a little bit. I gotta run to the bathroom.
Okay. So in that case, you're actually going to be updated to a 17, going ahead of Aphrodite and the Freakman. Okay, and so with that, we're going to begin combat. We'll see if this actually winds up in combat. You guys work differently. Think differently.
We work in mysterious ways.
As all totems should.
Oh, shit. Okay. All right. With that, the first person to react is like everyone. You clearly hear from the other room. You clearly hear what just happened. With the they're here because he was like screaming it into the walkie-talkie that he has. Athena, you're the first one to react to hearing this happening.
Yeah, I'm going to bolt past Haverson.
Okay. So your action is going to be moving into the next zone.
And I'm going to be using my ability to try and get an additional action after that.
Okay. All right.
But difficulty speed roll 2. And, all my stuff would have been reset. Just realized that it was all. Okay, and yeah, I will spend. I'll lower that to just 1.
Okay.
Oh, and we've been kind of forgetting about something. The extra cost for spending effort on speed actions when wearing armor.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, we have been forgetting that. Thank you for reminding me.
Yeah, we had a discussion about this.
Yeah, so yeah, I never even thought that it to apply effort on your like shooting basically is going to end up costing you extra because of the armor you're wearing.
Oh.
Because you practice in weaponry, intellect,
I
defense.
practice armor.
Where is that?
It's in my abilities.
Oh, okay. So you're practiced in it. So that means that you don't take extra costs. You'll just take the normal.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yep. And yeah. So yeah, and then I will basically just shoot this guy, I guess.
Okay, he is a difficulty level 2. He's just a numpty guard.
Okay.
Yeah. Numpty. You are successful.
Yeah, 6 damage.
6 damage. That is what you needed, I do believe. Yeah, it is. So, with that, all the way. He was a lookout for the reason. He was like the rookie that's just not terribly great at his job.
Yep.
Poor guy.
Poor guy.
Now he's exploded.
It was his first day on the force. He just got out of the academy. He's like, oh man, my first mission, and this is oh my god, they're here, bang!
That's what you get.
And now he's paced.
And now
Someone
he's paced.
probably reassured him, like, don't worry, it's just a quiet outlook out. Nobody's coming here. Nobody can find this door. Door opens up. They're here, dead.
That's exactly what happened.
Yep.
Freya, what are you gonna be doing, girl?
I am keeping Brett behind me,
Yeah, okay.
acting as body armor.
Yeah, she's definitely behind your like feathered cloak, using you as a shield at the moment still.
Onto my necklace.
Okay, so you're just getting sort of being at the ready in case shit hits the fan up here to protect her and whatnot. All right, that sounds good. So if anything happens out here, then I'll basically it's almost like you held your action to get ready in case shit hits the fan up here. Cool. George Christopher Nicholas.
Oh, well, that's special. Well, I'm just going to poof, sparkles.
You can move a long distance, or can you move? Can you move
can.
any distance?
Yeah, up to long.
Ah, damn. I was thinking if it's anywhere you can see, you could get into the stairwell. But if it's only long, then yeah, I guess you can only get there.
Nah, just up to long. Has to be with it.
Oh, I hoped.
Yep.
I hoped.
Nope, far step.
Okay. And
Within long range.
Okay, and that takes up your action.
That is correct.
Okay, but you got a long distance without having to make a roll, which is pretty cool.
And without having to spend anything.
And without having to spend anything, which is also pretty cool. Mad Manchester.
I also want to just move up into the next base. I want to stay ahead of basically everyone. Because I want to keep an eye on Aphrodite and Miss Britt if I can.
Okay. So you're staying up here just in case, sort of getting at the ready in case stuff starts coming out at you guys.
Yeah.
All right. Aphrodite, she's not really wanting to be a frontliner right now, so she's just she's going to spend her action. She is going to move a zone over, but she's just going to stay there. She's not really terribly quick either. The Freakman.
All right, I'll walk over here. I'm gonna pop this door open and take a peek in.
It looks like it's just a closet. There's nothing in it.
All right.
Just cleaning supplies and some stuff like that.
Okay, I guess I'm gonna head kind of over where Aphrodite is. About my turn.
Okay. All right. Here, let's just spread you guys out just a little bit to see. Oh, no worries. No worries. Miss Britt is staying close, with Freya. Basically, she's holding her turn that Freya, if you move, she's just going to move with you.
That's good.
That's what she's going to do, basically, at this point.
Smart.
And until she actually starts entering combat and doing combat things, her action is just to follow you at the moment. But she realizes that you're kind of protecting her, and normally you think she'd be a little more forward, but she's not in the best of states right now.
He's a little woozy.
Yeah. All right. You're gonna go over there. You're gonna kind of stay where you are. Oh, you're gonna sort of hide there. You're gonna kind of go over there. Urzuli. Now she's a bold and brazen bitch, so she is gonna use her action to get to the next area. Sort of moving up over this guy, because this is all one zone still. Okay, so you are. You have a melee attack, or you just? You do. Okay, you're gonna stay there. You know what? Fuck it. You're gonna go there. Nightmorphus is rating with a party of 2. Hey, thanks. Much appreciated, bud. You are getting at the ready. Oh, hello there. What are you, General Kenobi? Oh, hello. Why, hello there.
Hello there.
Hello there. Taverson.
All right. Well, first thing Tav's going to do is grab the radio off the guard and kind of tap into it and listen to see if there's any chatter.
Okay, all right. So you kind of like, here, I'll just like move you up. So you like go up here. It's still the same zone, so you haven't actually like moved. Mm-hmm. So you go up and you're going to, I'm not going to make you roll because it's a walkie-talkie. It's like an old school walkie-talkie. Your abilities with technology, being the incarnate of electronics and technology, communication specifically, allows you to just sort of tap into it. And as such, you do hear a little bit of radio chatter, not much. You basically, you hear a little bit like a, get ready, here I come. Hey, squad comes.
Well, they know we're coming, thanks to the loud echo of the bang.
What, the guy shooting off the end of the beer bottle to get a drink because he's all hopped up on coke?
All of them.
It's definitely scotch.
All you guys suck!
100% it's gonna be scotch.
That count as my action, or can I move on that?
You haven't really done anything. Feel free if you want like an actual action. That was just a quick listen in on the walkie-talkies.
I press up against the wall with this gun out.
Getting ready. All right. Okay, so I think you're gonna get over here. Whoops. I hit the wrong button. No, go back. Go down. There we go. Oh, I think he's gonna stay where he is, sort of protected by the pillar. Same for him. Totally ignore that. I'm saying there's a bunch of people here doing stuff. I'm just sitting there.
Yeah, what don't you talk about?
There's nothing going on. Mr. Cornelius, the god of time. You've taken your time, but at the very end of the round, what are you going to do? Moving?
He's gonna come in and catch up to Tav and Urzuli a bit.
Okay. So you just kind of pass by Athena in the hallway.
Pretty much.
Like you shove Aphrodite and Athena out of the way, be like, out of the way, old man coming through.
Before beauty.
And I'm gonna use my my anticipation to give myself a free asset just in case I'm attacked.
Okay, and that's an asset in your next roll, right?
Yeah, it's
It is. I have an asset for the first task you perform before the end of the next round.
Fucking A. All right. Athena, what are you doing? Athena?
Right. Sorry, I keep on getting the Athena Aphrodite thing mixed up still.
Oh, no worries. No worries. I did it like 3 times tonight. So,
But you're Athena.
I know.
too many A goddesses from the same pantheon.
Oh. Yep. So yeah, I'm going to move up as well. Is this a new zone up here? I can't see under the token.
Yes, this next stairwell is another zone. Here, let me move Urzuli and the guard out of the way.
So yeah,
This whole stairwell is a zone, like, even all the way to the end.
yeah. So in that case, I'll just move all the way up here, and yeah, I'll take another difficulty 2 to see if I can get more actions or not.
Okay, all right.
Not gonna spin the edge for this one. Okay. So I can still take an action if I wanted to. Gonna turn first over to Tav and just say, Tav, you have access to communications. Is there any way you can split some Discord in there? Perhaps.
It's a closed circuit. The best I could do is possibly set up an EMP, but I'm a little short on those.
What about introducing a very loud noise into it?
Tav looks at the walkie-talkie. I could do a white noise.
Something that will work sort of like a sonic flashbang, as it were.
Give it 2 seconds.
Interesting.
Just something to give us an advantage as we enter in. And yeah, I'm going to, I guess, just hold my action to basically Overwatch as people advance up.
Okay. All right. So I'm assuming to do the like crouch down on one knee thing, got your rifle up,
Yep.
and just getting ready, aimed at the door. All
Pretty
right.
much.
Next, Freya. So, you know, if you move, that Miss Britt will follow you.
Going to move.
Yep, you can move. Yeah, you can move like right over here behind George,
Yeah,
with
that's good.
Miss Britt following you as well. All right, so your turn is to move over, getting behind George. Speaking of, Mr. Santa Claus, baby, what are you doing?
Oh, sorry, just one thing. Technically, I was doing. I just forgot to declare it outright.
Okay.
I'm basically granting the what's it called? Enable other to Tav. So Tav now has a basically a benefit when he's attempting a task.
You can use the helping rules to provide a benefit unto another character attempting a physical task that requires no action on your part. Okay, cool. So basically, you're providing an asset without using an action, which is
Exactly.
stupidly wonderful. Love it.
Yeah.
Okay, George Christopher Nicholas.
I forgot it as well, so.
Tav
All
already
right.
knows what he's going to do.
And let's see. I'm using far steps, so I'm gonna be here. I am.
Okay, so you like step into the stairwell, and then all of a sudden, like a poof of sparkles and candy canes and tinsel and stuff are like lay on the stairs where you were as you like go, and you're on like the next set of stairs. And technically, this whole thing is the zone. So like if you're in this zone, you could go all the way down if you wanted.
Oh, well, then I'll be down here with people.
I figured there's no sense
And-
splitting this stairwell into zones
Yeah,
other than the 2.
cool. Well, I am done then.
Okay, all right. Mad Manchester.
Yep, moving on up into the next zone.
Moving on up to the east side.
Yep.
Okay, so you burst through the door. You're standing behind Mr. Cornelius as you are getting ready. It is once again a dark. You're definitely entering a basement of some kind. The stairs you are on are wood, but then it leads into stone, as the rest of them can see. Dingy basement. as you guys know, just a little bit of a rewind, as you guys remember, the museum was created by the last Queen Elizabeth to reign as queen, and sometime in the 20th century, like way back when. So at like sometime like just after World War II, you think? So it's not a new place. Aphrodite. She is now going to start moving in as well. She doesn't have any movement stuff, right? No, she's slow. Aphrodite is also going to move in. Actually, she's going to stand up here with her Urzuli at the end of the hallway. Freakman.
All right, I guess I'll just start heading down the stairs.
Okay. All right, so you are also start doing the little shuffle thing down the wooden steps towards the concrete. Once again, Miss Britt is just using her action to say that she follows Freya, the goddess Freya, if she moves. All right. Oh, I forgot to do a thing. Is working on a thing. Yeah, okay. They're all kind of doing their thing. All right. Urzuli, she's going to come up right behind Taverson and... Oop, sorry, 1 second. Bug on my monitor. Screw off, bug. She's going to come up behind Taverson, and she's also like pressed against the wall. She's got her 45 out, and you can see she's got like quick loaders for the 45, so that when it needs to be reloaded, she can just like click it out and then like shove it into the bandolier, and it will just reload it for her one-handed. Looks like she is ready to fuck some motherfuckers up. Is
it a 45 automatic or a 45 revolver?
Revolver.
Oh, cool.
That's why it's the quick loaders are extra useful.
Okay.
Just pop it out, stick them in, you're good to go.
Yep.
Right.
Just making sure, like, when we were talking quick loaders, we're talking like moon clips, half moon clips, or...
Yeah, no, it's like the circle, what do they call them, the cauliflower clips or whatever, so that she can just like click it, like she opens it, empties it out, and clicks them in. Yeah, but she can do it one-handed that way. Taverson, what you doing, buddy?
So Taverson has the Royal Guard's walkie-talkie, and he starts fiddling with some stuff. Like he pulls out his thumb drive that has TAV-XE on it, and he starts like plugging them together.
Okay.
And like as soon as those doors open to the north, he's going to essentially blast techno music through their comms at 150 decibels.
Oh, okay. So using your godly powers of communication technologies and everything, let's see here. So using TAV-XE. So let's see. This is something that would be a normal mortal could not do. So we are going to say this is going to be I'm going to be somewhat nice and say this is only going to be a formidable challenge. So it's going to be an intellect roll, default of difficulty level 7. This is automatically brought down by 1 thanks to Athena helping you out. You are practiced or trained in this shit. 1 second. Skills. It's not really computer coding, more electronics.
I think this would be like my tinkering ability.
Okay, so tinker.
You're hot wiring it.
Something different from the original purpose. Okay, so go ahead, and I guess it would cost you nothing. But so you activate it as your tinker ability. So I'm going to say like there's still going to be a roll involved because you're definitely you want it to cause like an effect. You're not just making it do something it doesn't do. You're trying to also get a great effect out of it. But I will give you another asset out of it as well. Oops, that'll bring it down to a difficulty 5. Are you applying any levels of effort?
Yeah, because I want this to go through, so I'm going to apply Let's see. 3 levels of effort.
You've got effort 3 already?
He does have effort 3. Yes, that is correct. So normally that would be 7 points. You can apply your edge to lower that. So you can bring it down to 5 intellect points. But that will bring it from a 5 to a 2.
Nice.
That's as good as she gets.
Go ahead and just. I'll accept it. Okay, so with that, you see Taverson monkeying around, like somehow manages to quickly makeshift a port to plug a USB drive version of his own personality that he had created in the prison, and like interface with a walkie-talkie in a way that really shouldn't be able to be done, but somehow he manages to do it, and it suddenly looks like heavier. Somehow he's incorporated parts that are not compatible whatsoever. But this thing, it's got like now like a small satellite dish on it and some sort of like makeshift transformer like stuck to the bottom. And it's lots of duct tape and then like a smiley face sticker in the back because you had an extra one. And
so basically a prop from Doctor Who.
Yeah.
And
so
essentially, I'm holding my, as soon as those doors to the north there are open, I'm pressing the red button.
Okay. Hello, Pimp Princess.
A large red button too.
So there's a giant red, but you don't even know where you got the red button from, but there's a giant red button on it now as well. You know approximately what it's going to do. It's going to overwhelm them with like this loud techno music, like in their, like get a little bit of that dubstep, like in their ears. You don't know what effect it's going to have, but you know it's going to be overwhelming in one way or another. As that was a good roll. What's that?
By the way, the red button, early Christmas gift. Yay!
Say staples on it.
I was about to say, is it one of those staples like that was easy?
Easy button.
Okay. They're all doing.
To put that in perspective for people, and I've been to a rave. A loud rave runs at about 120 decibels.
Oh.
Yeah. Mr. Cornelius.
He's about to hit the brown tone.
The brown
Mr.
tone.
Cornelius. Let's see. Well, I guess I'm just gonna. Let's see. Scooch up a little further in this area, see what's what. And I'm still in this zone. You know what? I'm a far step, so I just kind of blink away for a second.
Okay. So you're gonna be in that zone, which leads right up to the door if you wanted to. It's the pet
No, I don't want to go that
princess.
far. I'm just gonna blink by my people.
By my people.
There we go. There we go.
What do you mean, you people? Okay. All right, back to the top of the order. The goddess Athena, what are you doing?
I'm going to move up to the door.
Okay.
And basically get ready in, a SWAT breach position.
Okay.
And just to see if I can still do something and turn this into an actual Overwatch in case people decide to move up and open it somehow in the same round. Nope, no Overwatch this time.
Okay. So
And that's it.
your action was getting there. You're in like a breach position, but you're not yet. Yeah, it was a long hallway.
Yeah, I'll just wave people up.
Okay.
'Cause that doesn't cost
Freya.
anything. Oh, and I'll give an asset to, let's go with George.
Okay. All right, Freya, what are we doing?
We're starting down the stairs.
Okay. Technically, this whole flight of stairs is one zone. You can get like down like here if you wanted,
Yeah.
just to peek around the corner. There you go. Yeah, so now you can see on there what you can see.
Thank you.
This is the secret screen. The secrets. All right. George Christopher Nicholas.
Oh, well, that door is not open.
Nope, it is a double set of double doors. It looks like it's a reinforced metal doors of some kind that have, it looks like it had once upon a time had a large lock in the center of it that has been blown away.
Uh-huh.
No, it's not relocked.
And then above those is almost like a vault combination thing.
Gotcha.
That doesn't look damaged, but it's still part of the door.
Okay. Well, I'm just gonna step into the next zone and pull out my axe.
Hey, Santa's got his axe out. Just like the children's stories.
Do you want to move all the way up to the door?
Nope.
No, he's
I
good.
do not.
He's getting ready. He's letting you take the brunt. All right.
I'm ready to do what I need to do.
Mad Manchester. What are you doing, bud?
You know I'm zoning. Always zoning.
Every day. It's only.
I'll move in here right beside Tav, but in the hallway. Pull out my guitar.
Okay.
You see Tab holding a look some sort of device with a big red button on it.
Nice.
And now you're
Manchester will look over at Tav and be like, "You pushed that button yet?
No, not yet.
Can I push that button?"
Sure. As soon as that door opens.
You got it. I'm going to. That's it. That's it.
all right. So you got your gun tar out, and you're
With my finger, with my hand like over the button, but not like pushing it.
you
Just,
got
like,
that
waiting.
sweating, nervous smile. You're like, like you're just ready for this shit.
Giddy with anticipation.
Button.
He's giddy with anticipation
idea.
and possibly cocaine.
I have no idea what this is gonna do, but it's gonna be fucking awesome.
That's exactly what's happening. Okay, Aphrodite is also going to be moving up. She's going to be right behind Urzuli. You know what? Fuck it. No, Aphrodite's like moving all the way over here. She's like right behind Cornelius. She's getting ready for some shit. She's pissed off. After everything that happened to her and then getting possessed and everything, she's pissed. She is not having good times of it lately. She wants to kill some people. That's how it's going to
She's
go.
ready to go straight back to her Spartan and Mycenaean origins and just go straight goddess of war.
Yeah, that's right. So, Freakman.
All right, Ed, Tyrone, Summer, Jenny, Billy. I think it's time you head home. Freakman doesn't make it. You know what to do. That's right. Blow up the White House. Now, Billy, thank you for my gun, but can you hand me my other gun?
Billy opens his backpack and he's like, which one? The long one? The really long one? Or the one that just does bad things?
Fuck it, all of them. You'll run faster this way.
You know, gosh, mister, are you sure I can't, like, you know, stay and, like, pop some caps in the people's asses?
You know what? Keep the one that does bad things and hang out by the front door, and you'll find opportunity.
Oh, gee, thanks, mister. Thanks.
You guys have a good one.
By the way, he's
Yeah.
not sniffling because it's an emotional moment. It's because of cocaine.
Yeah, literally,
Yeah.
he said I was good.
Yeah, I figured.
Literally, every time he sniffles, it's just another bump.
Yeah, I figured. You're vibrating at this point.
I'll see you on the other side.
He's
I
out
can
of phase
see
with the rest
sound.
of us.
This is what I like to call a little hope and faith.
All right. I'm gonna move up.
Okay.
This container's hope. This container's faith.
I'm gonna
Different blends.
I'm gonna press the record button on my my podcast here.
Okay.
You know, when you connect to this ping, all the ladies sing.
I'm assuming, yeah, you've got like a body cam or something on you, I'm assuming.
Damn straight. It like I've got a contact lens computer that's been recording most of my stuff, and
Okay.
I've anyways, that's what I'm doing here.
Google Glass 5.0.
This time
The
it's
literal
useful.
iPod.
Yeah,
This
no,
time
it
you won't get
uploads
beat
it
up
to
for
the
it.
to the new Zune. Remember?
Yeah.
Damn straight.
Damn
Player.
straight. Okay, and as they're living, you already hear Ed going, "Fuck, that's a big browser history to clear."
Mostly Pornhub.
Clear or publish?
Okay,
We
Miss.
gotta understand, in the future, Pornhub takes over YouTube. It's the new
Yeah,
streaming platform.
Pornhub's already kind of like, it has like legit gaming videos that have nothing to do with porn.
Yep.
Political ads too.
So Miss Britt's doing her thing once again. She's sticking close to Freya, sort of leaning on her a little bit. She's already a little tuckered out, a little tired. I don't think she realized just how weakened she is at this point. Although the healing from both Freya and Mad Manchester has helped her a lot, otherwise she'd probably be already spent and tapping out. She even taking the stairs. She's leaning on Freya and just huffing and puffing. As best as she can. She dabs her forehead with a kerchief. You don't even know where she got it from, trying to look as proper British ladylike as she can. That's right. So all right. So Urzuli, she's gonna get up in like the other breach position on the other side of the door. It's unfortunately her turn to get there. She's just normal movement too, right? Yeah. But she's now on the other side of the door of Athena, getting at the ready, just in case. She is ready to do some shit. Okay. Tavelson.
Just waiting, holding the button out to Manchester.
Okay. You're just there. Hold!
Manchester is salivating.
Like buckets of perspiration just dripping down your face.
You have no idea what it does. You just really want to push the button.
Oh yeah.
Mr. Cornelius.
Yeah, I'm just gonna move up a little closer to ye old door.
Okay.
Get my weapon out and get ready to go. Anticipate. So I have a free asset and then just wait to see what happens when somebody opens the door. It ain't gonna be me.
Got it. All right. Athena.
All right. So is it an action to open the door?
No, I'll just allow you to open the door. That's fine. We'll pull a D&D
Okay.
just object interaction as far as that's concerned.
Okay, I'm gonna give everyone just one more round to get into position that they want.
Okay.
Probably because of how slow everyone else is.
Okay.
And yeah, I'm basically gonna hold my action until the end of the round. So I'll basically be taking an action back to back
All right.
for the initial just push through,
Freya.
assuming I'm allowed to do that.
So you and Miss Britt are still the only ones on that stairwell.
Yes. I give her healing touch.
It doesn't look like any more healing touch would help her. It's more just she's drained and exhausted. It's just that the only thing that can heal that is time.
Okay, and that.
I'm not sure if she could heal her again with that this soon anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, I will do that anyway.
Okay.
I'll put my arm around her and half carry her down the stairs.
Okay. So instead of the healing touch, you're gonna help her down the stairs so she's less tired, less winded. It looks like she's still like surviving, like she's still doing okay, but she's just, yeah, she's doing her thing. So she follows you.
Last time Freya picked up this much of Britain, it was the Danelaw.
Yeah.
Oh, you can actually use it on a person more. It just gets harder and harder each
So
time you do it.
it's like normal healing, basically, where it's just like the increase. Well, actually, normal healing you can only do the once. So it's like a retry.
And I'll also give a free assistance to Urzuli.
Okay.
Sorry, keep on forgetting that.
Yeah, no worries. It's once again, this is the first time we've ever played this system. We're only on episode 10, so
This is the first time I've actually used the ability.
we don't know it as well as we do like Dungeons and Dragons or anything. It's fine. I forgive you. George Christopher Nicholas, what are you doing?
Well, I am not going any further up that way yet. I'm just waiting.
You're just gonna wait to see
Everything's
who's naughty and nice once the door opens?
Pretty much.
At Manchester,
Pretty much.
you are there, practically giving yourself a hernia, resisting hitting the button.
Actually, because like he's getting so anxious, he's actually gonna like stop himself for a second, pull out his smoke case, pull like the fattest joint he has in there out, light it, take like a big hoot, and then put his hand back over the button like, okay, I'm ready.
I can do this.
I was born for this.
It's just like insert heavy breathing is all you would see in the subtitles at this point. Just okay. Aphrodite, she's getting up with you guys. She's getting ready for this shit. Freakman.
Well, I mean, if the door's not open, you know what? I'm gonna ready one of those the extra bottles of whatever spirit it was I grabbed off the bar. I'm gonna ready to toss it through the door.
I'm gonna feel like an asshole if this door just leads to like a closet or something like that.
You're creating a makeshift Molotov cocktail type thing?
Indubitably.
Okay, all right. Yeah, I mean, that's just basically popping the top and shoving a rag in for cosmetic reasons. I know.
Athena, if you say anything about the last time you saw one of these, I'm throwing it at you.
Oh, I was going to say you might want to get a little closer. I'm not sure how you're throwing on these days.
You'll see.
I'll give you the movement if you do want to move up just into the same zone, if not in front of everybody. You can move up just behind George. Okay, so yes. With that, you've got the Molotov cocktail in one hand. You move up, and it's with that the last container of Coke like really kicks in, and you're just like, we fucking got this. We fucking got this. Yeah. And I'm gonna be nice. I'm actually gonna give you a free zone of movement.
To rush the door.
As you rush forward, slamming through the door that's already damaged and doesn't look like it closes properly, into this zone going, fuck yeah! I will also give you a, let me show everything, and then I will actually give you a free throw with the Molotov cocktail.
Holy shit.
That's also why I asked about the door reach, because I realized I'm probably not going to be the one to actually do that.
I was prodding him like, do you want to move up? You can move up, buddy. It's okay. So yeah, give me 1 second. Let me make sure they're all added to
looking at? What's that big thing?
What's that big? I can't see it.
Give me 1 second, and I will show you. I just gotta. There's when you unhide them, it doesn't like unhide them in the initiative list for some reason, which is kind of annoying. I think it's like you're supposed to, when you unhide them, add them to the combat at that point, but I pre-added them because initiative in Cypher doesn't work quite as smoothly as the initiative in 5e. You were up there, weren't you? Are you not in the initiative?
Holy crap! What are you adding?
A few more still need to be added. He's not full yet.
I can't see it.
You just they're just.
I
like,
see
adding
two peace guards.
Oh,
Okay,
I like
I
the
didn't
name of that one
actually
better.
add them yet.
You're still missing 5 more at least, right?
Well, you're not in the last room.
True.
There's more hidden stuff you don't know. There we go. Okay. All right. And let me quickly show you what you see. So standing there amongst these guards and peace bots and everything is this motherfucker.
Fuck.
What the actual fuck? What?
Is that?
That is a man with a lot of skulls on his shoulders, and he's a big man. He's a big boy.
I can tell his eye, but it's actually large size.
The other keeper of the flame was Nito.
Yeah, so he looks at you and you just like, you don't see an expression because his head is covered with another skull, but you just hear the yeah, so that's a thing. Anywho,
All right.
And
At that point, the button would get hit.
All right. I think they're all added now. I don't think I've forgotten anyone. Let me just double check a quick one.
It needs to be at least like 3
No.
more of that guy, right?
No, that guy was supposed to be added too. Oh no, wait. Oh no, he was shown. Okay, no.
Yeah, but that big guy, there's 3 of them, right?
There's only one of them. Once again, there's a hole. You can see a hallway. There's more. There's more. Don't you worry, none. Anywho, I am
This is
going to
just a
give
mini
you.
boss.
This is just the first. This is Copsons and stages. Trust me, you got more. All right, so you are now standing like you've had like a bottle of something. You've had more coke than you shouldn't be alive. You're standing here. The whole room is just this waving thing in front of you, and you're pretty sure you're invincible at this point. You were standing there with a Molotov cocktail in one hand, and you don't even know where you got the lighter, but it's already lit and at the ready. What are you doing?
He was standing next to Manchester. It's lit.
All right, here comes some
He
treble.
breathed on it and it lit up.
Here comes some treble. I'm gonna put some bass in your face and misplace and erase your sad face. I'm gonna
Oh,
toss the Molotov at the P spot, I guess, to my left.
Well, in that case.
Well, what I'll do, because it's a Molotov cocktail, I will let it that it will damage. If you throw it, it'll damage everything in an immediate area, so in one zone.
Oh, it's that big, huh? Okay.
It's
Well,
just
then I
gonna
don't
like
wanna burn-
smash and then like.
I don't want to get myself then. I guess then I'm throwing it instead across the way where the 2 Supermax guards are and this dude.
And Big Boy.
I guess I'm throwing at the boss then. I guess I'm throwing at them then because I can't throw it at myself.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure when he was walking by that Mad Manchester probably would have just lit it just instinctively, like on autopilot, without even thinking. It's just
He just like held out the joint, and the joint alone just like kind of lit it on the way. And he's like, "There you go, brother."
he saw, like he instinctively saw a Molotov and just lit it because that's why wouldn't you?
just instinct.
That's just what his people does.
The way I see it, because this is a free interaction or whatever you call it, GM intrusion. As you went to light that joint, the freakman just ran by and lit the cloth on it. Just kept running through.
It's like a really
So you're
crazy coked out version of the Olympic run with the torch.
Yeah.
God.
Oh, you can't hum songs that are copyrighted. Never mind.
That's
Chariots of
fine. We
Fire.
did less than 3 seconds. So yeah,
okay, yeah,
it is
I'm
going to
gonna
be a
toss it at those
speed
3 guys.
roll. I'll let you know the difficulties now. The Supermax guards are a 4, and Mr. Despair is a 5.
All right. I mean, I'm tossing. It's gonna hit. It's an AOE, right? Like I don't have to hit them so much. They just have to hit the zone, or what am I doing here?
Well, basically, you roll, and if you rolled over the target number for the guards, then they get damaged. And if you roll over the target number for both the guards and the big boy there, then he'll get damaged as well. It's almost
All
like
right.
you're trying to hit multiple ACs type thing.
Right.
So
Right.
guards
So
are
what's my
12.
target?
So at the moment, your target is, I guess you're trying to hit like a 5.
Okay. I might as well.
15.
It's a 5.
Add
Technically,
up.
it's 1 less for these guards. And one thing you notice, I will say right off the bat. So there's the King's guards that are there. Let me show my cursor as well. There's the King's guards that are there. There's also the P spots that you've seen these guys all around the city. But these 2 guards that are standing with this big boss, these are the same uniforms as from the Supermax prison.
Right. Well, extra padding for more flammability.
Oh, that does not bode well.
That's all good. Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna toss it at them. I'm gonna use.
It is
I
speed
might as
based.
well use. I have 3 effort, but I don't know that I need. Yeah, frig it. I'll use all 3 effort.
Okay. So that's normally 7 points. You have a edge of 1. You could lower that to 6 points if you wish.
I will do that. And I will toss.
Okay, so it goes from 5
3
to a
effort.
2. So it's a 2 if you want to hit all 3 of them. If you roll difficulty of 1, then you end up just hitting the 2 guards.
All right. I like those odds.
D6.
So yeah, beat a 6 and you're gonna hit everybody.
Are you kidding me?
Spend XP to reroll?
You can spend an XP to
Yeah,
reroll. You
I'd
would
totally
still
do
hit the
that.
guards with that. You just like the
No, I wanna
big
hit the
guy
big
would not
boy.
be. Okay, so you're gonna
I'm
spend.
gonna reroll.
Okay.
Yep, done. Because a 3, come on. Are you kidding me?
For fuck's sake.
Oh no.
That is some bullshit. All right, whatever. I hit 2 guards.
Okay, so I am going to say that the 2 guards each take 2 points of fire damage, which means that it bypasses their armor, which is a big deal for them. And they're lit on fire. As long as they're staying there, they're going to keep taking damage. They got to get out of the fire and put themselves out, basically.
Stop, drop, and roll.
So, that happened.
Would Manchester's held action go off then?
Door's been busted
I mean,
open.
the door's open, yeah. All right, door's open.
So a bunch of held actions go off.
Yeah, any held actions. We'll start with Manchester. Let's do because his is just as quick as suddenly beep hitting the button.
Manchester laughs maniacally and hits the button.
It's got a satisfying click to it.
Those guys
My
are on
time has
fire.
come.
Those guys are on fire and their ears are bleeding.
Okay, so what I'm doing is basically like, and Freakman, this is loud enough that it knocks you back a little bit, but since you don't have one of the walkie-talkies on you, and you see most of these guys are wearing earpieces, it doesn't really affect you. But all of these guys that have earpieces, I'm going to consider one difficulty level lower than normal for their actions for the next round, basically. So for the next round, all of the bad guys wearing earpieces are considered one lower. Like basically, it's like a free asset for everybody.
Nice.
As they're all suddenly like, "Oh, what the?" Because that happened.
I posted it in Kez RPG tabs mix.
Perfect. We'll give it a listen afterwards. Unfortunately, I can't listen right now.
That's
Who else had a held thingy?
Definitely check it out on the
That would
Discord.
be me.
That would be
I
you.
think Freya did.
Freya, what were you holding for?
I was upstairs, hallway, guarding.
Yeah, you're right there. Yeah. Yeah, you're
I
just.
didn't take a turn.
Well, you moved. You moved from one
all
area
right.
to the other.
Guarding.
Yeah. And then Athena, you called. You were down in like an Overwatch position or something, right? Is that what? Yeah. So.
While everyone else is basically disoriented, I'm gonna try and shoot the big motherfucker. Because that's a no.
Okay. Unfortunately for you, the big guy does not have an earpiece, so he is not lowered. But he's only difficulty level 5. That's not too bad. And
Okay,
boss fight, easy, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna lower that by 2. 2 effort.
Okay, applying 2 levels of effort, and you're remembering to spend extra because of your armor, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
So I only count 1 edge instead of 2.
Yes, I believe so, because you're wearing an armor of 1.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So difficulty to 3.
And the cost of that is, sorry, I haven't done the cost for multiple edge stuff before.
It's 3 in the first and 2 in each one. So normally it'd be 5, but since you can only get lower it. Well, sorry, yeah, you lower it by 1, so it's 4.
Okay, so bring my speed down to 7, and pop off with the weapon. Yeah, because I'm practiced. Okay. Fortunately, I can't give myself assets. Just a,
No, that would be pretty silly. Just like patting yourself on the back, being like, "You can do it."
and I don't have any XP, so can't reroll.
So there's a bang. You try to hit it, just like ricochets and cracks one of the skulls, and you just he looks at you. He's like, "Hey, what?" And yeah, I think that was it for actual held actions for anything that can happen, ranged.
Yep.
Yeah. So Manchester will move you over. Freya, if you want, you can like here. I'll peek you around the corner just so you can see there.
Okay, what I'm going to do, cover Miss Britt with my feathered cloak, give her my dagger. Oh.
Okay. Well, you can't. It's not your turn. I was just like, because you're still in the same zone. I was just letting you, since you were kind of waiting.
Stairs.
Yeah, you're still in the same zone. This is all one zone here. Yeah. So I was just giving you a bit of a free action as everything was hitting the fan. Technically, we're still on Freakman's turn. It's crazy. Okay, Miss Britt is. What can she see? It would help if I gave her vision so I can actually see her line of sight. Vision, please. A token. Thank you. All right, what can she see? Fucking nothing. Okay. She can't see anybody, so she's just gonna wait and follow Freya. That's what she's gonna do.
She can see feathers.
Yeah, she can see feathers. Okay, guard is on fire. He's actually going to spend his turn putting himself out and moving out of, like, just getting out of the fire, basically. So he's not on fire anymore. Because that sucked.
It's gotta suck, man.
That really sucked. Other guard's gonna do the same thing. He's gonna move out of the fire and get himself not on fire. Because fire bad. You're not doing anything. You're not doing anything. Urzuli.
Urzuli also has a free asset.
Oh, she has a free asset. Yeah. All right. Let's give you some vision so I can see what you can see. All right. You can see a couple of them mother lickers. Supermax guard. So she is a 3. Okay. You gave her an asset and they have a lower because of that. Yeah, so normally by herself, she's too weak to handle one of the Supermax guards, but because of the assets and everything else going on, you see her holster her gun. She actually tucks herself like in the corner, but like peeks around the corner for a moment and sits down. And then all of a sudden the Supermax guard spins around, aiming his gun at one of the other guards. At which point, how much health do they have? You know what? I'm just gonna. You're down the list, aren't you? There you are. Yeah, and just instantly blasts this one guard away. Before suddenly stumbling and shaking his head and like looking at his gun, going, "What the fuck?" Because Urzuli has the ability to possess people.
That's brutal.
Yeah. She's not the most powerful totem, but she's got some tricks. Okay, Peace Bot. Only person you can see is Mr. Freakman. Peace Bot is, he's actually going to go up. He's just going to try and punch at you. Now, I'm going to say the Peace Bots were also affected by the noise, not because it's disorienting the way a person is, but because it was so shocking to their system that it literally scrambled some of their sensors. So I'm going to say that instead of a 4, he is attempting to melee attack you. So that is going to be a might on Freakman, difficulty 3.
Okay, so I'm wearing light armor. What does that do? Is that more?
When you take damage, it lowers the amount of damage you'll receive.
Oh, it's not for this. Okay,
No.
Yeah, that's fine. So I have to use might to dodge, correct?
That is correct. You have to use might to defend. It's a might roll in this case.
Okay, I'm gonna use one effort of might to lower it, I guess then. So 2 less might, or 3 less might, I should say.
Okay, so one less. So that brings it down to a 2.
Yeah, although I couldn't beat that roll earlier, I'll beat it this time because, that's how life works out, right?
Mm-hmm.
You got this.
Barely. Barely.
You got it. So it goes up. It actually puts like one hand on your one shoulder and goes, and like its arm, you wouldn't see even pulls back. It retracts and it gets ready to like jackhammer forward, and it does so like a piston, and it sort of catches the edge of your shirt as you just barely get it out of the way. But thankfully, due to your cocaine and fueled time sense, you're able to just get out of the way. You're like, whoa. And
I know Kung Fu.
I know Kung Fu, and I have about 3 different things that I can invent right now. Okay.
Oh, hey, look, spare parts.
Other P-Spot. So actually, this was the one that went up to you. Other P-Spot doing the same thing. Coming up, also, Might, difficulty level 3, as he also sort of grabs you and like pulls back, piston-like.
You know, this time my Kung Fu skills are so good, I'm just gonna flat roll it. I told you. I know Kung Fu.
You're good.
Saw that 7 though.
There is no spoon.
There's no spoon or freedom in government.
Taxation is theft.
Tiger blood in your veins, man. Tiger blood.
There is no spoon. I snort my heroin.
Oh, Tav.
It's usually Coke. He's more of an uppers kind of guy.
Well, the button fizzles and pops, and with like a little bit of smoke coming out of it, and he just drops it to the ground. It's like, good party trick.
It worked well. Yeah, they're all still reeling.
I'm just going to move there because I can't move and shoot, so that's going to be me.
Okie dokie. Alrighty. You're dead. You! Kingsguard. Well, Freakman's really the only one out here that they're seeing right now. He's just gonna shoot at you with his pistol. He's attempting to pew you with like a 9mm. So it is going to be a speed roll, difficulty level 2.
Oh, I'm real comfortable with speed. You mean a roll? Sorry. Oh, okay, hold on. Yeah, I will apply 1 effort to this.
Okay.
Cost me 2 because I have edge. Roll.
The Freakman's turning into Barry Allen.
Yeah.
Just enough.
Just enough. So yeah, you just like, you shift and shimmy about, and somehow you're evading like punches, bullets, like you've just gone full Neo with the amount of drugs in your system.
He's vibrating so fast that it's actually turning him into a quantum dual state where the bullets just pass through.
You vibrated so fast, the Flash is like, dude, really?
Yeah.
He's tapped into the Coke force.
The speedball force.
The speedball force, yeah.
No, speedball's mixing with heroin. I wouldn't do that. You gotta know your prescription.
Okay, and it's gonna be another one. Actually, I'm sorry, you didn't even need to roll on the last one because I forgot they're still reeling from everything that was happening with Tab's thing. So these are actually supposed to be difficulty level 1.
So
you can have the points back if you didn't want to have lowered it. I will give you that.
Yeah, I mean I wanted to make it. Yeah, a level 1 is like
right.
I'm not gonna. Yeah.
Just go ahead and give you your like 2 points back or whatever.
Will do.
Oh, sorry, I forgot about their brain still exploding from sound.
Also, isn't this guy on fire?
No, that was those Supermax guys.
Yeah, that was the two heavy guys. So this one over here isn't.
Gotcha.
So yeah, it's a difficulty 1 speed roll.
Okay. A new difficulty 1 speed roll.
Mm-hmm.
17.
You're good.
Just zip zapping and zopping out of the way of everything.
Yeah, just everywhere. Bullets flying, punches going, and you're just very slowly sort of moving around it. Like,
Don't you know this program slams and shakes like a mag train without brakes?
he's suddenly,
I like that.
suddenly becoming a
Why is
rapper.
it causing him to rhyme?
What the hell? Mr. Cornelius, you were sort of awed at the apparent time manipulation abilities that the Freakman has suddenly manifested.
I'm gonna creep up to the front of this zone a bit. Let's see. One. I don't know. I'm iffy because of the way these zones are laid out right now. This guy up here.
I would say he's
Is
just
he
a
within
long
long?
distance. Yeah, because the
He's
corners touch. Yeah.
Fantastic. I'm using fetch, and his gun is now my gun.
Oh shit. Okay. Yeah. There's not even a roll for that. You just teleport the gun to you. So you just summon his gun, and he's just like, what the? What? And these guys actually.
This will do nicely.
They.
I didn't want to take the gun of the one that Urzuli was my control, but I'll take the other guy's gun.
Yeah, so it's a full auto pistol, and yeah, that looks like it's the only main. They have a stun gun, but that's the only like actual firearm they have. So you just took his only firearm away. Nice.
Yep.
Athena.
All right. I am going to continue to try and take pot shots at despair.
Okay. What can I do here? That would be like.
I gotta use.
Give me 1 second here. What can I do? That would be you took his gun away status. We're gonna say. We just use this for now, just so I can remember. Okay, so at despair. So that is a difficulty level 5 right off the bat.
All right. Yeah, I think I will. Arlor, it's another 4 that bring me down to 3 speed. Don't really want to have to do that. So, brain just working for a second here. You know what? I'll just roll it. I need crits anyways. So, yeah, I'll just roll it straight out. And you know what, Freakman, you can have a free asset.
Thank
As
you.
I say, I don't know what the hell you're doing, but keep doing it.
Much appreciated. I always wondered when you were gonna back that asset up.
And nope.
Nothing.
Yep.
Okie dokie.
And that's it for me.
Freya. So you're back there. Here, let me like the thingy to like move the screen up for you. No, that screen.
I am going to cover Miss Britt with my cloak.
Okay, yeah, she's already pretty well covered. You guys can move up more if you wanted, or you can stay there.
Nope. She's going to stay there. I'm going to give her my dagger and my signal horn.
Okay.
If she's in danger, she's called the Valkyrie.
All
I'm
right.
going to move up behind Minerva.
Okay, so you're gonna go like here,
Further up.
further up.
Yes. And I'm
Okay.
clasping my necklace tightly.
Okay, so your action is you give her some tools of the trade, and then move up, getting in the ready, being able to see what you can see. All right. George Christopher Nicholas.
All right. I'm gonna go here. Hey, look at that! I see all kinds of people.
Yeah, you do.
Excellent. And I do believe that is me because turning a cipher on is an action, as is jumping. So I'm done.
Okay. Bad Manchester.
Yeah, I'm gonna move up behind Taverson and say, hey, do you still have the codes for the peace bots? I mean, you were getting pretty familiar with them when we were in the prison.
Well, the problem with that is I was hardwired into their core system.
But they're just the little guys. I mean, there's only 2 there. You should be able.
If I can wire myself to one of them, yeah, I could probably take one over.
Well, you know the P-spots do run off of like a wireless interface, because you've controlled the P-spots at a distance before if they're like the regular ones.
Oh, okay, I thought that was because I was like in their central hub.
You've done it with the street ones before.
Oh, okay, right. Forgot
Just the
about that.
Supermax ones are different, but you've done it with the street models before.
Yeah, I could probably do that.
Cool. Yeah, that's it. That's it. I just wanna put that in his ear. That
Okay.
idea.
You like pull his headphone off, and you hear the same blaring techno music.
Just as loud.
Yep.
Aphrodite is pissed.
Oh, is there something more that Manchester's going to do, or?
I don't think so. You just said you were just doing that, right?
Yeah, that was it. That's because I moved up too.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I didn't see that part of the screen. Sorry.
Okay. So she's at that. Yeah, okay. Aphrodite's gonna walk into the room. She's not wielding any weapons. I mean, you've seen her punch shit before. You know she doesn't need weapons anyways. But she looks straight at the big, like, despair skull guy, and she just, like, her eyes light on fire, and she just gives this, like, scream, and suddenly the flames that are nearby, like, lick up onto his body, and he takes 5 points of damage. Why is
There
this
is a lot of
health bar?
flame in that area.
Yeah. It should be always, not hovered. Always for everybody. She took out a third of his health, just basically screaming at him. Because she just does stuff like that. He gets to go. Okay. He is going to actually he's got someone in his zone, doesn't he?
He does.
Little modification for being in the zone with him. All totem in immediate vicinity of this bromidic have their difficulties increased by 1.
Nice.
So just letting you know. So he is normally a 5, but now he's a 6. So he is coming up and punching you with a might.
Cool. Now let's. What are we gonna do? You know what? Yeah, we're gonna actually get the axe in the way.
Okay.
I am trained with medium-edged weapons, so that brings it back down to a 5.
You still have an asset you haven't used?
Yep, it's getting there. Starting at
Okay,
the
so you're
top.
gonna like almost like try to parry with the axe. I'll give that.
Yeah.
I like that. Okay, so that will bring in a 5. You got a free asset that you haven't used, so I'll bring in a 4.
Okay. And then. Yeah, we'll go ahead and spend 3 points to bring it down.
We're down 1 level.
Another. Yep.
Okay. So it's a difficulty level 3. So before you roll, I'm gonna give you an option. You can. Yeah, actually, give me 1 second. 1 second. Yeah. So I'm gonna give you an option. You can spend an experience and deny me, or you can take the experience and I will let you automatically block the attack. But this guy's not skipped arm day, and he will break your axe.
Okay. Sure. He can break my axe.
Okay. All right. So you get an experience point, and who else is getting an experience point?
You know what? We're gonna give one to the Freakman because he kind of opened the door in the most humorous way possible.
Okay, so with that, your axe is shattered, laying on the ground. Cool. And it's ruptured in such a way that you cannot instantly resummon it or fix it with powers at this moment.
That's fine.
All right. Freakman.
All right. I'm gonna wait. I guess there's no like attack of opportunity in this, is there?
No. This entire space is considered like one square, basically. You can just move away. You can just run.
Well, I'm not. It doesn't matter, I guess. Then technically, because then they're always beside me if I'm in this circle. It doesn't really, right? Like, yeah, whatever. So maybe I'll just move here first. That way, there's room for everyone to pile in here. But all right. I'm gonna do some talkie with the big bad despair guy. I'm going to use my ability known as Enthrall. So long he doesn't have to understand me, but as long as I keep speaking to him, he can't do anything else. And so that's one intellect level. He's not in my zone, right? So I don't have to worry about that negative.
That's
nonsense.
right. Yeah. So so right off the bat, it's difficulty level 5, but you are specialized in persuasion, which is kind of what this is tied to. So that's automatically going to lower it by 2. And I believe you had an extra asset given to you by Athena, correct?
I did.
So you're now at 2.
Yeah, I'm going to make this. I have 2 more effort to make this automatic, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, 2 more effort then.
Okay, it just works. He is enthralled.
15. Okay. Hey, buddy, hey, Axebreaker, let me ask you this question. Here's a simple test from audiologists, they're hearing specialists, and you hear all that loud techno music. If you can't hear the sound of leaves rustling in the breeze, you've likely suffered some hearing loss due to the mainstream media lambasting you with proto-communist nonsense. So get your hearing checked today.
Love it. And with that, like, he's behind the pillar, and he just kind of like, he does one of those things where like he leans around the pillar and just kind of stares at you like, what? And completely starts just ignoring the guy he was attacking. So that happens.
All right. So long as I keep talking, he's now not doing squat.
You know what, we're just doing that. Okay. Miss Brit. She can see some people now. You can see a guard, actually. Okay. She is as a 4. They still. I'm still giving it to them. So she's. She'll automatically do damage. Okay. I like for NPCs that don't even have to roll. It'll do a thing. So, Miss Brit, yelling from the hallway, uses her only attack. You see, Miss Brit doesn't attack with weapons. She uses shame, because a proper British lady does not fight, but she does inflict major shame upon her target. Dealing 4 points of intellect damage.
Oh my.
Go, girl.
Yeah.
Just yourself to get possessed. How improper. And in public, too.
White after Labor Day?
I just realized they weren't showing their health bars all the time, just on like hovered. Here we go.
Apparently I lack permission to update tokens.
Same.
Game this pop up.
Oh yeah, in this game, because it wasn't needed, because there's like, you guys don't have a health bar. You have like constantly shifting resource pools. It made no sense. Like, you don't need to really adjust anything.
I see.
It'll be different in the D&D game. You guys can monkey around with it all you want. Okay, so Miss Brit shames one of them. Okay, dude with no gun.
Has no gun.
Just starts running at us.
Yeah, so he's going to pull out his pacification stick and spend his turn just getting here. That's it. Him. Okay, he is almost to that point. Not quite though. He's gonna go up. He tries to hit Aphrodite, but she just blocks it with a clang on a bracer. And like he goes up with his pacification stick and just nothing happens. You know, I want this to be too long. I'm gonna get rid of some numpties and just keep some hard things here. We're adjusting some things on the fly.
Pacification stick.
Yep. The P spots don't have pacification sticks, but the guards do. Anyways, Urzuli can only use her possession ability so often, so she is gonna go up with her 45 caliber pistol, whose name is Emotion, apparently.
Speed of motion.
All right. She is, because the guards are still kind of weakened, she can actually automatically damage him. You know what? She can use an ability to make that so he kind of jumps in the way of it. So as a result, she actually shoots him, takes him down. Peace bought. Oh, and Urzuli, where's your health bar not? Why is all our health bars not coming up? There we go. So this peace spot's actually going to go up, and can you beat on Urzuli? You can. Is she wearing armor? She is not. Okay, you do what? 2 damage? 2 damage. Urzuli actually takes damage. As the peace spot goes up and punches her in the face. Actually, I guess this one's going to do the same thing. Suddenly, they've decided to do terrible things to Urzuli there. Taverson.
Guys, it's not the 1950s.
Oh.
Well, they are G-Man.
Yeah, Taverson will just pull out his phone, aim it at one of the P spots, and try and take over the P spot wirelessly.
Okay. All right. You have such experience with the P spots. I will give you an option. So, taking over the P spots wirelessly at this point is I'm going to give it to you at their normal difficulty of 3. If you want to take over both of them, it's just a difficulty of 4.
Ooh, I will do that. Yeah, I will spend. Yeah, I'm going to spend 2 levels of effort to bring that down.
Okay, I'll bring it to a 2. It would have been higher, but since you've hacked this model of bot before, like a couple of times, I just made it easier.
To their technology.
Yeah, you've got keys to this shit already.
Oh no!
Oh, yeah.
Oh damn!
I will spend an XP.
Okay,
reroll.
You're gonna interrupt my intrusion, damn you! Okay, I will accept it though. Technically, you can do
Spots
that.
now into overdrive mode. That's a thing.
There we go.
Super red line mode. Okay, yes. You are not only successful, you're successful with a minor effect. The minor effect I'm going to give you is you do not have to give them continuous orders. You can just give them a general be on our side and they'll do their own thing without costing you actions.
Pretty much just highlight friendlies and highlight enemies and let them go.
You like switched the binary switch for friendlies versus enemies. And they're just doing their own thing now. So they're on your side. Congratulations.
Sweet. Taverson will pipe up and like, P spots are friendly.
Kingsguard. Okay. He is going to shoot his little 9mm pistol at, let's see here, 1, 2, 3 Aphrodite, 4, 5, 6 Freakman. Aphrodite, which is an auto failure. So once again, she like almost Wonder Woman style just blocks it with a bracer, just like, really? Next. Okay, so he's dead. He's dead. And that was the right number of failures that they have to see. Here's the Numdi guards have to start making morale checks. I'm actually getting to roll dice myself for once.
Ooh.
I know, right? Okay. This guy drops all of his weapons and goes stands quietly in the corner. He's had What's that?
As I say, does he get like is there a stool there with like a dunce cap on it that you can just put on?
No, he just noped out. He had a nope moment. He's like, I am not paid enough for this shit. Like he's the equivalent of like a street beat cop that's suddenly in the middle of like freaking armed conflict in Afghanistan. He's just like, no.
Gets into the fetal position just to make sure he doesn't get hit by a stray bullet.
Yeah, he just goes and sits in the corner. Like no weapons on him. He made sure you guys saw it. These are my weapons. And he just sits in the corner.
He's like, nope, I'm done.
Mr. Cornelius.
All right, Mr. Cornelius is first going to use anticipation, because it's not an action, to get an asset. And then I'm going to attack the other, this guy, this dude here. All right.
So that is...
You're shooting him with his own gun?
Yes.
Yes.
They're no longer deafened, so it's back up to a 4.
Back up to a 4. I'm actually going to spend a point of effort from my speed to lower that a bit.
Is the weapon a light weapon?
It was a pistol. Yeah, it was.
Heavy.
It was just like it was just a light. It was just a little pistol. It's an auto pistol, but it was just a little pistol.
Doesn't that add a +1? Sorry, lower the difficulty by 1?
Oh yeah, you're right.
So a light weapon then?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah, and I was spending a point of effort to lower it
Okay.
by 1.
Yeah, good point.
I think I should be able to pull off that one. No modifier.
What about your anticipation?
That counteracts the fact that I'm not trained in this bitch.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
And I missed. Damn it.
Pew.
Fucking hell. Oh well.
Is that it for you? Okay. So the kickback,
That's
like
all
it's a light pistol. The reason it doesn't have decent damage is not that it hits hard, but so much it's an auto pistol and it fires like a bunch of bullets, and you're not used to such a recoil, and it sort of pushes you back, and you're like, ah.
That's
Climbs
unfortunate.
like an SOB.
Yeah.
Oh, that's so unfortunate. It's like I was even gonna make a wise ass comment there, but oh well.
Next time. Okay.
Next time, Gadget. Next time.
Athena.
All right. So first off, I just reach over to Cornelius to stop him from coming backwards from the recoil, and just switch that the button on the side from full auto to 3-round burst. Try it now. So you're getting the asset from me.
Okay.
So that seemed like just an easy thing. Go with the mentor aspect.
Yeah.
I'm going to try to move up, and I'm going to try to go with multiple. Yep. So
There
I
you
move
go.
up
So
and
you can move and shoot.
So move up to here, see everything.
What are you shooting?
Right. Yeah, I think I'm going to light up the cop that no, I'm still going after Despair.
Despair? Okie dokie. So that is a 5.
Yep. And not really adding anything to it right now. So
Rare tactical mistake.
because again, I know that I'm shooting for the fences against this guy.
Yep.
Nope.
Nope.
If only I could have switched those two rolls around, they'd both be successful.
That'd be nice.
Yeah, but yeah, I'm here now, so that's it for me.
Next, Freya.
I'm mostly playing support this battle, anyways. So
Move me up beside.
You can get here, like somewhere in this square.
That'll do.
That'll do? Okay. I mean, you can be like, here, it's technically still the same square, but you're not quite in the immediate zone. You're in short range away from these guys.
That works.
Okay?
Thank you.
Couldn't she spend speed to get further?
Oh, you could attempt to get here if you want. You just have to make a roll. You good there? Okay. Creeping up, just making sure. George.
Okay. Let's see. How much metal is on Mr. Despair here? Is he like most Brimitics, and he appears to be covered and partially made of metal?
Actually, he has basically no, except for maybe a couple of belt buckles, he's no metal on him. He's it's mostly like leather scraps and cloth and stuff. The only metal he has are his weapons.
Okay. Well, that's fine. That all makes it so much easier then. I am going to activate a cipher. I'm going to activate my magnetic shield cipher.
Oh, there you go.
For 10 minutes, metal objects cannot come within immediate range of the user. Metal items already in the area when this device is activated are slowly pushed out. It is a level 5 device.
Fucking A. All right. Sweet. So we will remember that. Here, let's I'll give you like a little status effect thingy. We'll say this pushes things away.
Cool, cool, cool. And that is my action.
All right. Mad Manchester.
I am just gonna, from the corner here, fire a shot at this this Policia here.
Okay. That is the guy. So he is back to 4.
And so that is 4 damage.
Well, difficulty 4 for the roll.
Difficulty 4 for the roll. I will.
It's a speed-based roll.
Right? Oh, it's a speed-based roll.
Yeah, because you're shooting.
You're shooting him.
Yeah.
Well, then I will apply 2 effort to bring it down to.
Okay, that'll bring it to a 2.
Cost 4, right? Because I have edge on it.
Yeah, it should. Let me see. Speed edge, you got 1. Yeah, so it'll cost 4.
Okay. There we go. Yeah, I like 6 better.
Oh, there you go.
Hell yeah.
You're good. You hit him. How much damage does that weapon do?
4 damage.
4. Okay.
As I pluck the string and then crank it to 11 to reload it.
Okay. Pew pew. You definitely do a good chunk of damage on him. All right. Next, Aphrodite. Well, there's yeah, she's gonna go after that guy, I think. So she's a higher level than him. So Not quite enough to kill him though. So she's gonna go up and just this is just rib shattering, just like crack as she like hits him in the ribs and just decimates the side of him. But unfortunately it wasn't quite enough. She uses her crazy ass strength. Despair can't do anything. He's actually slowly, because he doesn't let go of his giant weapons, so he's kind of pushed to the next zone, but he's completely out of it. Like, it's just dragging him, and he's just still staring at Freakman like, are you for real? Because he's not being attacked or anything per se. He's just being moved.
Hang on, someone fired at him. Hate to be that guy.
I did fire at him. Yeah, I missed.
My spell broke. He was attacked. Doesn't say he's been damaged.
Oh, just attacked.
Oh,
okay.
If he's attacked, the effect ends.
I
He's awake.
thought it was damaged. That's why I didn't up my thing, because either it's going to do a lot of damage or no damage.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. So in that case, yeah, he is not affected by that anymore. I can take that off of him. He's still pushed out because he cannot be in the same spot as George. So he's gonna go here, and then he's gonna spend his turn going here, which is, I'm assuming, gonna suck next turn when George moves again. But he doesn't know that. He just knows he got moved somehow. This guy's getting kited around all 9 ways from Sunday here. Frigman.
All right, so I do get to use this though now, because within unexpected betrayal, within a round or two of successfully using enthrall, fast talk, or similar ability on a target within short range, the difficulty of the first attack you make on the target is decreased by 2 steps.
Damn.
So I'm going to use my unexpected betrayal after talking so lovely in his ear about proto-communism. I'm going to take my heavy rifle. I'm going to have it and blast him away at point blank here.
Okay, so and point blank, let me double check. Is that 1?
I believe so, yes.
Point blank is 1. Okay, so he starts at 6 because you're an immediate. You lower it by 2 because of that. And your point blank, so it lowers it again. And do you have any training?
Yeah.
Or?
No, I don't have any. No weapons related training, but I'm going to use some speed to bring it down again.
Okay.
1 more. I'm going to spend I got an edge or an effort of 1. 1 effort I'm going to use on it to bring it down 1 more. That should be good enough. Blast him in the face with a heavy rifle. Wow. Well, I still did it.
Yep.
You still got him.
Damage of 6. Heavy rifle has 6 damage.
Yep.
6. All right. You do damage.
We were best friends talking about communism, and then I pulled it and shot him in the chest.
Boring conversation anyway.
So you
It's Bolsheviks versus Mensheviks all over again.
I will give you an option here. You applied a level of effort to lower that, right?
I did.
You technically can apply 3 levels of effort to things. You can apply levels of effort to increase your damage.
Well,
Every level of effort increases your damage by 3.
oh, so I could have used 1 effort. I could use all 3 of my efforts still, but now I can use my other 2.
Well, you
efforts.
can use your other 2 effort because it's the same action, but you can use the other 2 effort to pump up the damage. Now you've already used your edge, so it's still costing you the maximum amount. But it's up to you if you want to spend 5 more points to give him an extra 6 damage. Actually, how much damage?
5 more points. No, right. How much do I need to kill him?
I will let you know. He has 4 health left.
Well, 4 more points. He's already spent the first point of effort.
So I do 4 more.
Oh, that's true.
then-
Technically, you've applied a level of effort.
Killed.
So yeah. It'd be 4 points of your speed, and it would kill him.
Okay. Yeah, he's dead. I'm doing that.
All right, there you go. So his speed lowers, and he is a dunzo.
So after
Oops.
whispering him sweetness of communism, I guess now my it's dead. Knowing this, I'm gonna slip my heavy rifle up under his throat.
He just looks at you. He's like, A2, random stranger.
Hey, ever hear the band Nirvana?
I call shotgun.
This isn't even a conspiracy theory. Courtney Love killed him.
Oh, okay. Oh boy. So yeah, you managed to off the big despair guy. Okay. So Ms. Britt is kind of staying put where she was told to stay put. This guy is gonna keep wailing at Aphrodite with his pacification stick, hoping to do something, but unfortunately he is unable to right now. He would have if Despair hadn't just kicked it, but because of that, she went back up. So yeah, he can't do anything. Zuli, can you... Oh, no. Unfortunately, Zuli is not tough enough to actually take him out. Nor are the peace bots. However, both the peace bots will go over here. And they are tough enough to take out Numpty here. He is 6 damage. How much damage do they do? Yeah, he's done so. So,
I just imagine they go full strike on him and just obliterate him.
Yeah, so the controlled peace bots, yeah, it's this guy. The controlled peace bots go over and just like just start shooting at the guy. He's like, oh god, no! Thanks to Taverson's little hacking stuff, turning foes into friends.
Gives him a peace of mind.
Oh,
making friends. Yeah, so...
No, we've missed you.
Taverson is just going to draw his sidearm and level it off across Cornelius's shoulder and fire at the guard over here.
Do it up.
By sidearm, do you mean literal arm?
No, sidearm.
Okay.
Difficulty 4.
Yeah, I'll spend a little bit of speed to bring it down.
Oh, by 1 point?
Yeah.
Okay, difficulty 3. You are successful, and in fact, that's enough for 1 extra point of damage. Not that you needed it, because he had 1.
Oh, I didn't get my chance.
I know you wanted to kill the guy.
I was gonna apologize for taking his gun away from him and offer to give him back his bullets.
Oh, that would have been badass. Sorry, buddy.
That is a classic line, yeah.
This guy, he like lays down, like he actually like full on lays down, hands behind his head, helmet off, like in a I completely give up position. Mr. Cornelius.
No, I'm not the execution type. I'll just kind of head up into here. That'll be my turn.
Athena.
Okay. There are no active targets left, as far as I can see.
Not that you can see.
All right. In that case, well, I guess I will just go truss up the one guy. So since I'm the only one that can probably do it in a single round, so let's see if I can do it in a single round. I can do it in a single round.
Hey.
So I go up to there, walk, move swiftly over to him, put a knee on his back, take out his own cuffs, I guess, or pick up cuffs from the Supermax guards, I guess, as I pass them.
Yep, they both have cuffs.
Yep, just slap them on and just pat down for the keys. So.
Yep. Okay, he's got them as well. So you've cuffed him. You just hear him like he's like, "Please, don't hurt me, man. Please. I'm just paid to do this. I don't want to hurt anybody."
Who's in the other room?
There's a couple more of the big, well-armored guys. They're just working on some sort of big door.
Time to move.
How well armored?
Like, and he kind of like noses over at the 2 Supermax guards that are there. There's 2 more of those.
Lovely.
And that's it.
Yeah, that was it. Well, as far as I know, I haven't really gone into the other room. I mean, there might be other people there that were here before me. I just started my shift. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Listen. What you're going to do is you're going to march out the front door. There will be a child there. You are going to surrender that child and just sit cross-legged next to them and follow their orders, okay?
All right.
Go on.
Shoot him.
Oh, that's so good. What a great idea. I'm gonna do another bump of cocaine. In fact, I'm gonna even I got a cipher I'm gonna use.
Okay. Well, it's on your turn then.
Oh, I guess I thought we were in a combat.
Oh no!
Okay.
Oh no! You're not.
Okay, all right,
you're
sorry.
not done yet. You're not done yet. Okay.
Anyway, that's my turn.
Okay.
Moved and then actions. So. Oh, and let's just give some advice to George,
Okay.
because he looks like he could use it.
All right. So, Mad Manchester Taverson, you're there. You're peeking out the door, getting ready, sort of waiting to see what's happening or what's coming your way. When behind you, you hear what would be described as just a brief whimper all of a sudden, and looking behind you, you see the G-Man standing there, point blank, pointing a gun at the forehead of Miss Britt, where he cocks back the hammer and pulls the trigger, offing her execution style.
Son of a bitch!
How do I
Did
do
he take
this?
her by surprise?
He did take her by
He's armed.
surprise. Yeah. Oh, there it is. He is
Use the
very,
Mad
very
Manchester,
much
go
higher
Super
level
Saiyan.
than her. He is much higher level than her, especially in her weakened state. But unfortunately, the boss wasn't there because he was coming from behind. And you thought the boss fight would be ahead of you. But yes, that was his action. And he's just basically staying where he is. Looks up at Taverson and Mad Manchester and goes, yes. I see you've found the museum. Yes. Time for me to deal with you personally. And with that, we move on to Freya. Freya, you're also in line of sight that you would have turned around and saw this. Now, because she was killed by a totem, you don't know if this means she's coming back or if she's a goner.
With I? Both. I mean, still alive.
If you shatter, your new ability, right? Flash. Oh, that's new flash. Yeah, shatter is explode in the immediate radius. If she's still well, you know she's dead. It's whether she comes back totem style or not. She's like her head's done. Like
Okay.
he execution style. Okay. Shatter. Flash does a little bit more damage. Oh, shatter costs less though. Yeah.
Points.
Actually, Actually, I found one thing that's weird about Flash.
Yeah.
Sorry, I took my
It's not
earphones
clear
off.
on the range because it says a range that's not a thing. It says you create an explosion of energy at a point within close range. That's not a thing. Short range, long range,
Immediate.
immediate range, close range isn't a thing.
Yeah, I'm assuming they meant immediate.
Yeah, I'm assuming that they meant short because it damages things in an immediate for Flash. I just thought I'd point that out. For
So
Flash.
Shadow would cost you nothing to do, so you might as well do it, and then you can apply levels of effort to just to up to the damage.
Yes.
And you've got 2 levels of effort you can apply. So if you spend, so you use your edge to lower the initial cost. So if you spend 5 points out of your intellect, you will deal 5 points of damage to him. And then even if you fail, he still takes a little bit of damage. No. Because you can only do... Well, let's roll first. You don't have to spend it if you fail. So we're going to do the roll first. So you are doing an ability... yeah, it says you can do it from that far away, I do believe.
What's my modifier?
So you have no modifier, and it is difficulty 7. Yeah.
You'll want to lower it.
I roll.
So he's still going to take 1 point of damage.
Okay, that's
Oh, here, I'll show his health bar as well. That'd be nice.
Unfortunately, that one was impossible to succeed on without, lower.
Nat 20.
And it works on him because he's not wearing armor. He actually has no armor rating.
Well,
so.
Nat 20 is not an auto success.
No.
Yeah, no, it just applies effects if it succeeds. Okay.
Yet this isn't D&D.
Nope. All right, Freya. That is so Freya, you do still manage to hurt him, even though he resists it because he's super tough. You still manage to hurt him, which seems to piss him off. George.
All right. Well, he's gone and pissed George off now. So George is going to do this thing. Let's see, that's
So your short range.
1, 2.
Did your magical step?
Yep, because that's long, right?
Yeah, you went long range. You magical stepped long range.
Okay, cool. Good, then I'm right where I want to be.
Mad Manchester.
Is it too late to put it into red line mode?
Nope, you can do it. Go for it.
Red line mode.
I'd like to spend an experience to put it into red line or put us into red line mode.
Red line mode has been activated.
Oh, that's
yeah.
interesting since this entire place is one big long combat.
Ooh.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna fire at him, going, "I'll kill you, you bastard!"
Red line mode.
All challenges are eased by 1, and intrusion rates are increased by 1.
2.
2?
Yeah. It's, I do believe that's what I wrote, isn't it?
Yeah, that sounds right.
Yeah.
Yep, 2.
Yeah, so 1, 2, and 3 is now an automatic intrusion. But if you choose red line mode, once again, even though it's activated, you don't have to choose it. But from this point on, everyone can choose to do their actions in red line mode. And you can flip flop back and forth if you want as well. So, I'm assuming you're doing red line mode at this point.
Yeah.
Okay.
Firing red line mode.
Okay, so that brings it down to a difficulty 6 speed roll.
Yeah, I'm going to lower it by 2. Lower it by 2
Okay.
with another 4 speed for the effort.
Excuse me. Oh, and just to give you guys a little heads up for a fun mechanic you didn't know about, his difficulty level is 11 minus the levels of hope and faith you had accumulated.
Ah.
Oh, nice.
Unfortunately, you guys kind of went up and down a bit, so he's still fairly tough.
12.
12? Okay.
Oh,
Yeah,
just enough.
that's the target number. You managed to hit him. How much damage do you do?
That's 4 from the rifle.
You can increase that.
I already spent my effort to drop it.
Yeah, he already applied 2 levels of effort. All right. That is it for you, I do believe. Aphrodite. Okay, she's gonna go up here. She is. What can she do? She is going to give assistance to Taverson. You're kind of like right there. Where's Athena's over there. Yeah. Okay, so on your next roll, you're gonna get an asset from Aphrodite. Whatever you're doing, she's gonna be helping you out with that.
Ooh.
Freakman.
Okay. I think I'm gonna do. Okay. What is it to go 2 squares? You know what? Actually, I'm gonna do something else first. I'm gonna use my cipher. I've got a cipher that's gonna give me speed boost. Oh, that's actually not what I want right now.
That's 1 to speed edge.
It's just the edge. I should have used it earlier. It doesn't bring it. I was thinking in my head that this gave me speed back, but instead, Freakman thinks instead of fighting the G-Man, he's gonna go get those fuck-off weapons in the other room. Come back and fight him with them. So the Freakman's gonna do a double move towards the hallway over this way.
Okay. All right. So it's a speed roll. Excuse me. It's not a big speed roll. It was a 3, wasn't it? 2.
Cool. Oh wow!
Oh yeah. Are you spending an experience to negate that and reroll it?
No. Tell me what happened.
Okay. What can I do here? So you don't move at all. You fall, so you're like, let's do this! And instead you kind of like, you get so excited, but you still so much alcohol and drugs and everything in your system. You're like, yeah, oh God. And you rush to the wall and start just vomiting, just everything suddenly releasing at once. It's coming out your nose. You feel like some of it somehow leaked through your eye. Your body is just suddenly expelling all of these toxins, and that's what you do for the round.
Where's that? I need some of that Tranquil. Tranquil X Legend.
Try to move back up top.
Okay. Urzuli. She is. What's Urzuli doing? Urzuli is. Pretty strong herself, actually. You know what she's gonna do? I know what she's gonna do. She is going to. I am going to give it to her. She's going to use sort of like a goddess boost to do this. She's going to go over here, rushing over to Athena, and basically saying, get in there. And she kind of fastball specials you into the zone.
All right.
Literally picks her up and throws
Yeah,
her.
she's just like, get in there, and just like, and you land nimbly on your feet. P-spot see bad guy or hear of bad guy, and they're like, oh, must murder. Unfortunately, both of their shots are completely ineffective against him. He just like nimbly dodges around, hides behind the corner, things like this. At one point, a shot looks like it's about to hit him, and a henchman comes out of nowhere, takes the shot, and lies down, dies. Because the G-Man himself...
people.
Yeah, because the G-Man himself doesn't normally attack people. It was just for effect with Miss Brit. His only attack is henchman. The G-Man can make a melee or ranged attack, might attack, by ordering random henchmen to appear, make the attack, and then disappear. And he can do this at any distance, even if he can't see you, as long as he knows roughly where you are. That's how that's how he attacks.
Yeah, so Taverson will look at G-Man and be like, hey, G-Man, I got something for you. He'll reach into his coat and pull out his hand and flip him off, and then open his palm to reveal the firewall cipher.
Firewall cipher, okay.
At level 5, and I'm just going to drop it right on him as a line going right down that hall.
A literal firewall.
You know what? I'm not even going to make you roll. It's just a line of fire, and he doesn't really have anywhere to dodge, and he's still sort of stuck there. So for this round, I'm going to make him just take that 5 damage.
Nice.
Is that it for
you? That's me.
That is the guard that has given up. You know what? I'm just removing you from the initiative order. Because there's like too much shit going on. He's just nope. Mr. Cornelius.
Oh, let's see. What do I got for abilities and shit? Well, I guess I'll just spend this round moving up into the next zone.
Okay.
And that'll be my turn.
Athena.
Okay. Yeah, I guess I will. I'm gonna try and make this shot first and then move up. So, yeah, leveling my rifle off because I've got a straight shot at him from where Urzuli dropped me. What's the number?
Difficulty 7.
Okay. Yeah, I will spend 2 speed to lower that.
All right. Difficulty 6.
Yep. Points. And don't really have anything else that I can add to anything right now. So yeah, I will make this shot and hope for the best.
Okie doke. Nope.
Nope. And then I will see if I can just move up. Okay.
Just.
Yeah. So yeah, and then I will start sprinting forward.
G-Man goes.
Oh shit.
All right. He only really has 2 special abilities, and one of them doesn't apply. Funny, for perception skills, for sneaking around him and stuff, he's considered difficulty 9. But you guys aren't sneaking. Okay, so, yeah, he is... I mean, he's got George right beside him. He's kind of a little upset about that. So he suddenly orders a henchman that was standing behind George to try to club him over the head. George, it is a might attack.
What kind of weapon is the person who's clubbing me over the head using?
He is using He's using his fist. He's punching you.
Ow.
It's a sucker punch to the kidneys.
Ah.
You have no
okay.
idea where this guy came from.
That's fine. It happens. Okay. So that's my difficulty right there, 7?
Yep.
That's rough. Yeah. Nothing I can do about it.
Sonny, if you guys had gotten the faith and hope meter all the way up, he would have been a difficulty 2 final boss.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, okay, so in that case, he's just going to deal damage to you, so that is 7 might.
Cool.
All right, and next, Freya.
Onslaught.
Onslaught. You're going to try hers, brain. I'm assuming brain, because you do... Oh, no, it's physical. It's 4 damage if it's physical, or 2 points if it's intellectual.
Physical.
You want physical? Okay, good. Yeah, makes sense. He doesn't have any armor or anything anyways. Yeah, okay, so it costs you 1 edge, so it costs you nothing to make it happen. So it is currently a difficulty 7, so you literally can't make that roll yet, because you have to roll a 21 and a d20 at the moment. Now, you can apply levels of effort. You can apply up to 2 levels of effort. It would cost you 4 points at the moment, because you still have 1 edge that hasn't been used. So it would cost you 4 points off of your intellect.
Good.
All right. That brings you to that. Yep. So that will bring it down to difficulty level 5. Oh, using special abilities to influence the mind of others trained. That actually brings it down another 1. So now you're trying to hit difficulty level 4. Much better.
Fire 0.
The modifier 0. Yep. We have yet to actually run across anything that needs a modifier. And difficulty 4.
I think I've only ever had a modifier 1 once.
Oh, you're currently not succeeding. You've rolled a 9. Now you can roll. You can spend a point of experience if you want to re-roll. If
I will
you'd like.
do that.
Okay. So where are you, Freya?
I'm on 20.
Okay. Go ahead. Do her again. So it's 0 modifier, difficulty 4.
Oh,
Here you go. Oh
It's the
no!
same number.
Same roll.
My screen glitched out for a second.
Yeah, no, unfortunately, try as you might, you're unable to. It goes down the hallway, but there's so many bodies in the way. You try to weave it down. You use the like, you flutter your cape and you try to weave this force down, but it's unable. It sort of breaks up amongst everybody as you try to weave it through, and you're not quite able to hit him as a result. Okay. Just so you can see, I'll make it so like it's zoomed out there for you. Sorry for anyone else I just moved. She is, she's still using the trackpad. We gotta get her a mouse for this setup. All right, next. George, Christopher Nicholas's turn.
All right.
What's up, George? Hello, George.
What is... Can I step past this red line?
That is
It stays there for 10 minutes.
That is a wall of inferno. You will take 5 fire damage if you step into it.
Okay.
He is standing in the fire. Okay, all right. So you're gonna take the 5 fire damage. So it's 5 might, ignoring armor, basically.
Oh, okay.
Line of fire, just filling that hallway.
Like I said, that whole area, that whole part of the zone is just in a wall of inferno. Like it's a thick wall. Like it fills up that whole area. Because it's a skinny stairwell. If it was like a bigger zone, I'd say it'd only be part of it. But because it's just down like it's a big thick wall of fire down the center of the stairwell, there's no real way to not go through it.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, that means I have absolutely nothing I can do.
I mean, you can assist somebody else in their next whatever. Also, if anyone needs it, you could apply aid, do a little bit of healing.
I could use a little help.
Unfortunately, you're not in the same area as him. He can start moving that way if he needed to, but
You're way the hell somewhere.
no, he's right there.
I'm puking from all those bullets I dodged.
Well, actually, I'm just like, since there's so much fire here, there's no sense in me staying here. I'm just gonna gotta go through the door first. Yeah, just blink in next to the freakman. I'll take care of him next turn.
All right, there we go.
That's my turn.
We're not even going to use that actually. So. Madman Jester.
I'm firing another shot in redline mode.
On my lasers. Okay, so he's normally 7. Redline mode brings him down to 6. What else you got? What are you firing with?
My rifle guitar.
Rifle guitar. That's not a light weapon, right? That's medium. Oh no, you do have medium. That's medium. Okay, you're trained in it, so that actually brings it down another one.
I'm getting to the nitty gritty for my speed, so I'm gonna keep it right there. Just hope for above 15. It is not.
Unfortunately, it is not. So you go to shoot him, but through the flames and the smoke and everything, it's really hard to get a beat on him.
Yeah.
All right. Aphrodite.
Everson will just kind of look back to Aphrodite like, I hope that's enough fire for you.
Well, she also has the once in a while goddess double move thing. So she is going to go stand basically over Miss Britt. Aphrodite's actually immune to fire. So
well, that's convenient.
Yeah, it's in her stats. She is immune to fire damage.
Doesn't surprise me.
It's kind of part of her thing. And unfortunately, that's all she can do. She just gets up to him, and you can just, it's almost like the fire swells and it becomes more. Freakman, you done? Right. You're done puking. You've expelled all like a weird. It almost looks like a small baby of some kind of drugs and whatever you've eaten over the past while.
More drugs.
All right. Well, I'm gonna do this one action worth of healing. Which is what, D6 plus 1, correct?
Yeah. No. 3.
No. D6 plus 3.
Yes. Because you've got cool. George helping you out with that. He just just existing, it goes up by 1 because he's there. It's normally 1d6 plus 2, but he's a thing. So.
Okay, so I'm gonna do that.
Okay.
Oh my god. Okay. Well, whatever. It's better than a kick in the pants.
You got 5 back, and because you can split it up however you want.
Yeah. Okay. You effectively see the freakman just like crushing a bunch of pills of random Adderalls, other stimulants,
balancing one drug with another.
He's just mowing down on basically meth, getting loaded up again.
All right.
Crushes up some, random drugs and meth into a can of Power Thirst.
Power Thirst. Urzuli. She's just moving up. She's already used
Talking
her
about the Freak Man fluid.
one-time double.
In a 58-ounce bladder buster formula. Real bits of coke.
The P-spots once again are completely ineffective against them. They're still like trying to shoot at him with the guns they have, and it's not doing a thing.
Yeah, they're just firing for effect.
Yeah, and like they were useful against the other numpties and whatnot, but he's just too much. Tav.
Go team.
Rah rah, go team.
I'm going to order the P-spots to follow.
Okay.
And then I'm going to spend speed to get to the next area.
Well, you can just make the speed roll. It's super low. The difficulty 2 speed roll. There you go. So yeah, you can make it to the next. You're heading that direction. Mr. Cornelius.
I'm going to scooch a little forward to the end of this zone, pull out my new gun, use anticipation to get rid of the penalty from that gun.
You still have the asset as well for me.
Oh, there you go.
Oh,
I'm assuming you're shooting him. Yeah?
yes, I will shoot
Okay.
him with the gun.
So it's normally 7. The asset brings it down to a 6. Do you want to redline mode this?
I'm going to redline mode it. Let's see. Oh yeah, and you said it was a light weapon, so.
It is a light weapon. That is correct.
So here fucking goes.
You were not
God
successful.
damn it. Son of a bitch.
But you didn't.
Why does this thing not work?
You
Yeah,
have to take the safety off.
Athena's
I
like
wish I could
trying to tell
roll.
you.
Like, I wish I could roll worth a damn. Fuck.
No.
Athena.
I'm going to do something a little drastic.
Do it.
Yeah, so first off, I'm going to give good old Anti-Aphrodite a bonus
Okay.
of the asset. As what I'm about to do is going to hopefully create an opening. I run at the wall of fire, leap through it, drawing out my combat knife at the same time, plunge down into him, and then I'm going to bolt up the stairs.
Shit. So you're gonna take the 5 fire damage from the inferno that's filling the stairs.
Yep. But I'm also going to first off see if I can even do this.
You are successful. You're gonna be able to go in there, and you're like leaping through the fire and lunging at him with a knife.
Yep.
Okay. So
It's a combat knife is a light weapon
okay. Light weapon.
used. I am redlining the shit out of this,
Red line.
and I'm going to spend a point of edge.
And a point of edge, bringing it down. A level of effort.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
And you know what?
Because I
Like
can't spend 2 effort.
you're
unfortunately.
lunging through an inferno of fire to lunge, like try to plunge a knife into his chest. I'm gonna lower it by 1, just cause.
Oh, awesome! Thank you.
Cinematic.
It's cinematic. Come
6
on.
Sephiroths.
Here comes the intrusion.
Yeah. So you trip into the fire.
Yeah.
Well, that wasn't an intrusion. You don't have anything for spending for a reroll.
I don't. But
Not an intrusion.
yep. And then I will scamper up the wall of fire to get to better, higher ground.
Damn! I was so hoping for that.
Yeah, it would have been awesome. But either way, hopefully it creates an opening for Aphrodite with the asset I gave her. So
Let's see.
and, it's a 5 damage to my might that I took.
Yes, 5 might. That is correct. Okay. Next is G-Man. G-Man is going to take the 5 fire damage standing there because he wants his action to be to call in reinforcements. As you hear him take a walkie-talkie out and speak loudly into it. Yeah, need reinforcements. Bring in the warden.
Oh, fuck off.
Oh, cock.
Freya, what you doing, girl?
Hey, where's the warden?
You don't see the
First,
warden.
I plan to soil myself.
You
He's
just
got
know.
a fucking Kool-Aid man through the wall.
You just know
in a
he's
few
called
seconds.
the warden in.
Do you remember those Kool-Aid commercials?
Yeah.
Okay,
We're about to see that happen.
we're going to move.
It's like if the Kool-Aid Man was Metal Gear.
Okay. Yeah. So you use your action to like run
Yes.
into the stairwell. Okay. And it's like hot and smoky and like there's like wall of inferno in front of you. And you see Aphrodite just standing there like looking ready to sock the G-Man one.
After running through, getting up there, can I give her?
No, your action was unfortunately to get there.
Okay.
But now that you're there, you can next round you can start doing something to assist her. I feel like in the future, if we run Cypher, like this is good to run it raw, but I feel like in the future I need to give you guys like 2 actions.
Or a
around.
house rule that you can move one zone
Yeah.
with the movement or something.
I feel
as
like-
part of your turn.
Yeah, I feel like it sort of restricts it a lot. Like I wanted to run it raw our first time, but I do feel like it needed a little something.
It kind of makes us think on our feet a little more.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'd say a house rule of like one zone of movement around.
yeah.
on top of
George.
your action would be nice.
I am going to assist the Freakman in feeling better.
Yes, please.
Yeah, he's still hurting pretty bad. He's not doing great. Especially his speed.
That's what I need right now.
He needs speed.
Doing speed to get speed.
Just checks out.
Yeah, so how are you doing? Are you using an ability or are you just doing like I'm gonna heal you check?
I guess I'm just gonna heal you check.
Okay, medical aid. So you determine how many points you want to restore to the stat pool, and that's the difficulty level. It's an intellect roll.
Okay. Let's go with 4.
Okie doke. So it's base difficulty of 4.
Okay. I'm gonna spend 1 point of intellect to bring that down to 3, because I've got 2 edge in intellect.
Mm-hmm.
Just go with it.
Yeah.
I have faith in you. Save me, Santa Claus.
You could redline
do
mode.
Yeah, why not?
Yeah, sure. I'll red light mode.
Redline mode.
This will be interesting.
Damn it.
Red light mode to hell.
Wow, that worked.
Actually, you needed that redline mode.
Yes, I did.
But you get 4 speed back.
There you go.
Nice.
That's my turn.
You needed that. Mad Manchester.
I'm firing again.
Beep.
Not give for a second.
All right, so he is a base difficulty of 7. I know you have training, so that's a difficulty of 6. What else we got? It is currently a speed roll because you're shooting him, right?
Yes. Did I spend anything to get it to 5 last time?
I don't remember. Maybe someone gave you an assistance last time. I don't remember.
In a roll.
You are, yeah, you're trained, which is why I brought it down by 1.
I think you did spend some.
Okay, yeah, my speed's
Yeah,
getting pretty low. So
yeah, you must have. Ooh, your speed is low.
Yeah, that's just a miss.
It is unfortunately not enough. He is a hard mother. Look at it. So as you go to hit him through the fire and the flames and the smoke and everything, you look for a second like it's going to hit him, and then like a man jumps out of nowhere through the fire, sacrificing himself to take the bullet, lunging and landing on top of another body that was already there.
Where are you coming from?
I know, right? What? Like, and Athena, you're like, you look around like he didn't run past you. He just sort of was there. Aphrodite's turn. So
She has an asset for me.
yeah, because of the asset and the fact that she's standing in fire, she can actually hurt him. And she does. She actually does 5 points of damage. If it wasn't for the asset, she would have done nothing. But standing in fire actually empowers her, and so like thank you, Tav. And then you guys are like pulling things onto Aphrodite unknowingly. And she
Oh no, mine was very knowingly.
okay, yours was very knowingly. But Taverson's accidentally helped Aphrodite because she's sort of fire based in a lot of ways.
That was definitely an afterthought. It's like fire.
Fire.
Back it up, buddy. Yeah.
Oh yeah. But yeah, she actually managed, like, that's a good solid like crack. And she's like, oh, you've never seen her go into an almost like barbarian rage before. She is pissed. Freakman.
All right. I still think I need to go with plan A. I'm just gonna move there.
Okay.
I'm going to get one of them swords.
You can make a speed roll if you want to try and move one more. Difficulty 2.
Wait, I can move and then decide if I want to move too?
Yeah.
Because then, like, if I'd failed before.
No, if you failed, you still only move one unless you rolled an interference.
Right,
It's just
whatever,
last time you rolled an interference. That's why you nat 1'd.
Look at that.
Ah, so it wasn't enough. Yeah, the only reason you didn't move last time was because you nat 1'd and that sucked.
Right. Okay, makes sense. Okay, so I'm running towards getting a weapon.
All right. Urzuli. She's a little out of her element. She doesn't know what to do. So she is going to, you know what? She is going to follow. She's just going to give you backup. She sees what you're doing. P-spots. Still just like, you know what? I'm going to say both. Oh yeah, they were ordered to follow. That's right. There we go. They're coming with you for backup. Dav.
I'm going to continue ordering the P spots to follow, and I guess it's 2 to get across this little corner here.
Nope, 1.
Okay.
The tips are touching. We touch the tips. You can roll speed if you want to go further.
Oh.
I will let you get down to the end of the hallway and open the door if you wish, because you got 19.
No, I am not opening the door.
Are you sure?
I'm sure. I'm gonna wait for my P spots.
Okay, Mr. Cornelius.
Eventually, one of these is going to.
Can I make one of my minor things to happen is give me the sight from the P spots so I can see what they see?
You don't really have a connection for that. You know what I'm going to give you though, because you did roll a minor effect on your speed movement thing. I'm going to be super nice. I'm going to say these spots came with you.
Sweet.
I will give you that one. Oops. Sorry. Yes, Mr. Cornelius. I believe it was you.
So anticipation to negate my penalty. Red line mode, and I'm gonna spend some speed.
And light weapon.
Sorry, what are you, you're shooting him again?
Yep.
Okay, so light weapon, red line mode, and it was
And spending.
Oh, and
spending
spending.
a level of effort.
right, and anticipation just equals out the negative.
Yeah.
Okay, that is a difficulty
fact that
level
I'm not-
4.
Come on, work! God damn it!
Oh no! Oh no!
Okay.
Wow.
So
Well, this is probably exploding in my hand.
I had already something planned for this one. So, Mr. Cornelius, you wear big flowy robes that sort of fling about as you move about next to this wall of fire. And as a result, you miss, but like you go to like put your arm out to shoot him, and your big flowy sleeve toga thing, whatever the fuck you wear, dips into the fire, lighting you on fire. I'm wearing
a trench coat, but yeah, there's probably like roby, wavy bits.
Okay, so even the trench coat, whatever, it flinks forward. I'm not gonna make you take all of it, but you're gonna take 2 points of might damage from the fire.
That's fine. Yeah, I'm wearing a long, billowy.
I was just going by that picture. I wasn't sure what you were wearing.
Yeah, but yeah, I'm wearing long, billowy stuff, so yeah, that just makes sense.
Okay, so now we are back to the top. Sort of. Yeah, Athena.
Yeah, switching back to my rifle, leveling it off down the hallway. So yeah, gonna take a shot. Gonna redline, point blank, and spend another point of speed.
Okay, so
Left.
So there, red line, point blank. Was this a light weapon?
No,
Okay.
it's heavy.
Okay. And spending a point, right. So 4.
Yeah. This would be the time to crit now. Pretty please.
You are
Not a crit,
successful.
but it hits.
It is a hit.
And yeah, that is 6 points of damage.
He had 5 left.
Nice.
You bring him down to 0, but amazingly, he still stands. As you shoot into him, the holes seem to glow with an unearthly light, and you can feel like radiant energy still seeping out of him, almost like the type of energy that you've felt from other totems. Like he's got a coalesced pure essence in him, and despite not having any health left, he doesn't drop.
Okay.
With your normal earthly weapon. Okay,
Yep.
G-Man.
And Aphrodite gets an asset again.
Okay, good. Aphrodite gets an asset. All right, G-Man. Yeah, he speaks into his walkie again and goes, "Need that help here, quick!"
I'm just looking at the top of the initiative order there.
Oh no.
Oh, shit baskets.
Oh no.
Freya.
I'm going to Mr. Cornelius and start rolling him down the hall.
Well,
Without
he's
the
not
flames.
on fire. He just took like a couple of points. He's already out.
Oh.
He put himself out.
Onslaught.
You're gonna onslaught the dude. He's got no health left, technically.
I'll bear back.
Still stand.
Yep.
And he's still talking.
Yep.
There's still brain process.
Yep.
Let's go mental on.
All right, let's go mental on him. So that is a base difficulty of 7. You can red line mode if you want, which would bring it down to
Yes,
6.
please.
Okay, so we red line mode automatically brings it to a 6. We're gonna do a chance with a 6. Let's do it. Dude. 2,
that's
which means you're not successful, and I get a free GM intrusion on you. Now, before I do that, you do have experience. If you want to do a reroll, you can spend 1 experience point. Yeah? Okay. Go ahead and roll it again. Oh, wrong one. It is 6, yes. You are
there we go.
successful. Perfect. Okay. Yeah, that was actually a really good roll, and because it was a 18, you'd actually do 2 extra points of damage. So your mental onslaught's normally 2. It would deal 4 points of mental damage to him. Not that he's wearing armor, so it wouldn't matter as much. And you definitely see him like, out of my head, out of my head. But he doesn't drop. Yeah, almost like you might want to use some sort of legendary weapons or something. Perhaps. Perhaps.
Yep.
George.
All right, George.
By the way, I'm sorry for running a little bit overtime. It's just like if we have a vote that we want to end it here, we can. But like this is the final conflict. This is it. This is all that's there is left.
We're almost done.
Go.
Oh, I see a thing. Oh, I'm a cry. Go.
That is as close as I can get. So yeah, that's it's George's turn.
Mad Manchester.
Manchester's still enraged. Like, he doesn't see this guy dropping. He's just gonna, like, move up closer and just keep firing.
Like, why won't you die?
Just die! He feels united in his need to kill him.
And I'm gonna do that red line mode.
Okay, so 7, red line mode. You're trained. This wasn't a light weapon, was it?
No, it's a heavy weapon.
Okay.
Or medium.
Medium, yeah. All right, so that's bringing you to a 5 at the moment.
That's why it was a 5 last time. I didn't go into red line mode in, like, the last.
Oh, that's why, yeah. Red line mode. I like this. I like this.
I'm back.
So you, with your guntar, go, oh, fuck you. Twink! And instead of the twang bang that you normally hear, the string triggers that you have just go thwink and snap. You think it's the heat in the room caused issues. As a result, you have to restring your guitar before you can fire it again.
Oh, I'm just gonna beat him with it.
Aphrodite, she, thanks to the assistance in standing in fire, once again is just able to do things to him, and is going to basically grapple him so he can't move and leave. So she's just going to hold him still, so that he doesn't try to escape. Freakman.
All right, I'm gonna keep moving towards the vault, and I guess I will roll to see if I can move 2 spaces.
Do it up. Yeah. Oh yeah, more than enough.
Line with the wall. So I got here. I guess I'm in the zone. All right.
You can go all the way down, and once again, you can open the door if you wish.
What do you think?
Yes.
I think you should.
Oh, bam!
Looks clear.
Doors open. Yeah. Doors open, boys. Get in there, robots.
As Vin Diesel would say, looks clear. Okay, with that, give me 1 moment. Where are these guys? Okay, since this is both their turns, you see guys come out, and they immediately drop their weapons.
He did it.
They immediately drop their weapons, and they're like, "Oh, we see, we hear what's going on." They basically failed their morale checks, hearing all their buddies like flatline and everything, and they drop their shit, and then they sort of stand aside, and they both lay down.
Cuff yourselves.
They'll like cuff each other, so they'll be off to the side and just like cuff each other.
Now kiss.
They look at each other, now handcuffed on the ground and still wearing their helmets. No?
Put on a good show for the podcast, you losers.
They like clink helmets together.
More emotion.
Oh, God.
Oh my.
Fuck
Tell
is
him,
wrong?
tell him how much you like it.
Peace bots. Peace bots, since they are on follow mode, but they're meant to be like forward sentry bots, would be programmed to go in ahead of you whenever they can.
Clear the room.
They go in. Okay, you told them clear the room. Okay, they go in. They stand up in front of the guards, aim down, and you're a ba 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 ba.
Oh no.
Not like that. Not that clear. God damn, I gotta work the bugs out of these.
Knowing how they're programmed, they cleared the room. Taff.
All right.
They have themselves to blame.
Step into the room.
We'll edit that out in post, right?
Are you kidding? They'll make us sell more.
Ab just walks in, looks at dead bodies. Sorry. And I'm going to use a speed roll to get a little further.
Okay, use speed roll to get further. It's a 2. Oh, forget about it. So in that case, you actually weren't able to make it up. You're so disgusted by what the bots just did, much like Freakman did with a short while ago, except not due to drugs. You sort of like turn around and go, "Oh God!" just realizing that you accidentally like cold-blooded murdered these 2 guards that gave up.
Coughing up spare wires.
Mr. Cornelius.
Okay, well, I'm not much help here right now. So, this is me. I'm gonna go up here, far step, hippity hop over here. An SP.
Okay. Yep. You're
right?
good to go.
He's not going down.
That is a
We
door.
need fancy ass weapons.
Yes, that is a door. That's not set as secret, is it? No.
No.
No, it's just a door.
see
It's
it.
locked. Okay. All right.
Oh no. Oh no, 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 no.
Bye, Athena.
No idea what's going on, but I feel like this is going to get interesting.
Okay. What weapons does the warden have again? Let's see here.
This is a lot
By
for us, and it's scary.
He doesn't need to use his salvo of rockets. He's right next to you. He can use his...
Can you make him on the screen again? I want to see those robo nipples.
Oh my
Oh, you want to see some robo nipples? Yeah, sure. 1 second. Let me bring up some robo nipples here.
That's what he looks like for our YouTube audience.
Here you go. Here's the robo nipples.
Look at
Those big fat titties.
Look at those gorgeous
Look
milkers.
at them old chrome titties. She's like, oh, you guys. Why, people? Why? Okay.
How can you not
Apparently he
understand
does
them?
have a minigun.
Yeah, so I'm looking at, let's see here. So either the vice grip or the minigun. I think we're gonna do the minigun. Yeah, all right, we're gonna do the minigun. So, it is a speed roll.
There's no fucking way I can make that.
Oh God.
I mean,
Do it.
I have a single point of speed left.
Wait, if you bring it down to a 7, it makes it a 21, doesn't it?
yeah, he needs to bring it down 2 levels. I mean, he
if
could
this
red
was
even.
minor intellect, I would be trained, but yeah.
Yeah, it's even if he redlines it, it just brings it down 1.
Good thing
Yep.
you're wearing armor, right?
Yep. I'm gonna have to tank this.
All right. That is 8 points of might damage.
I lower that by 2, and I take 6. So I have 1 might point left.
Okay, great. So he's going to use his second minigun attack and do the same thing.
Fuck.
I'm at 0 might.
So he does 8 more might, so I guess 6 more might to you.
I'm at 0.
Doesn't that bleed over
Okay,
into
well,
other
it
pools?
bleeds over into the other pools. So you minus whatever it is in the might, and then it goes to speed. And then once that's at 0, you go to intellect. So,
I think I have a lot of intellect.
so that should lower your intellect by 4 then, because you had 1 might, 1 speed.
Yep.
Oh damn! Someone doesn't have much life left.
Yeah.
You're
So,
supposed to slow him down, not turn into peanut butter.
Fortunately, I think I have a way out. So
so your intellect should go to 10, right?
yeah,
Yeah.
I just put to 10.
Okay. All right. So that also brings your damage track should be from hail to whatever's 2 down from hail. That your 2 of your pools are at 0.
Debilitated.
Can't take actions other than moving an immediate distance, and cannot move if speed pool is 0. So
And I still activate a cipher.
you can't take actions, and well, you can't take an action.
Oh shit! Then I am fucked. I was gonna phase.
Don't let him grind you into a pulp.
Yeah, you guys got caught in a very bad situation.
Yep.
That's unfortunate.
Athena.
I can't do shit.
No, you can't really.
Can you wait? Hold on. Do you have a turn? Have you done your spot heal one? Like, below 1 turn, get D6 of points?
I can't take any actions.
Does
Yeah,
that count as true?
it's an action.
Resting is an action?
Yeah.
All right, fine.
Yeah. Technically, also, I can do 2 action heals because my 10 minutes one also counts as I have quick recovery. I just never had a chance to do it because I was trying to help take down the G-Man quicker.
Yeah, I understand.
The other thing I can do is go Aphrodite because that doesn't take an action.
That's true. That's not an action.
You can still help Aphrodite.
Yeah.
You can do it. You're like collapsed on the ground, riddled with bullets. You're good.
Live to win.
I believe in you.
Aphrodite.
G-Man's been pinned. So Freya,
I'm going to
Where are
use
you?
my
Where?
reduce.
friction reducer. What's that do?
Oh, yeah. It's like a grease spell.
Things extremely slippery. For 1 hour, the difficulty of movement test in the area is increased by 3 steps. Oh shit. Okay.
Throwing it at the warden.
Yeah, you can hear. We'll move you down so you can see him a little bit better. But okay, so yeah, so you grease under the warden basically.
Oh, that is huge.
That's actually going to make it difficult for him to get out of where he is.
He's on a set of stairs, too.
It's
Yeah, well, he doesn't. He doesn't trip or anything. It just makes it more difficult to move.
I want to see. Whoa,
Yeah, I'm definitely getting flashbacks of Ed 209 and.
You know what? If you make it a roll, I'll give it to you. I like the idea of it. He's a base of 7. No, sorry, he's a base of 8. My bad. So you've got to currently roll a 24 on a d20. Eight. You can't roll it. You have to roll a natural 24 and
It's impossible.
You yeah. The die only goes to 20. You have to lower it before you can. You currently.
What do I need to do to lower?
Well, you can red line mode,
Yes.
which would bring it down to 7. And since it's a cipher that's doing magical mumbo jumbo shit, it will say it's an intellect. So you could apply levels of effort, up to 2 levels of effort, to bring it down 2 more to 5. It would cost you.
Okay.
It would cost you 4 points of intellect. If you want. Okay, so that would bring it down to a 5. So you're yeah, there you go. It's still difficulty 5. So now you only need a 15 or higher.
I mean, you hit an 18 before.
Yeah.
Oh,
5. You were not successful. You can spend XP to reroll if you want. You've got a bunch banked still.
Well, roll.
Do it up. Once
Come on,
again,
baby.
it is a 5. So yeah, zero modifier.
I believe in you, Kathy.
It is a 5.
Oh no!
Oh no! Oh.
So that's a nat 1. Which means free GM intrusion.
Oh.
So, good news is, I'm gonna let you trip the robot.
Bad news.
Bad news, on Athena.
Oh no!
No.
Yep. Saw that one coming a mile away.
Yeah.
Like,
Athena,
I mean, you are
take,
right under him.
take 2 points of damage as the robot lands on you.
I'm so sorry.
Goodness, is the robot's tripped?
You soften its blow.
Does
Bad
anything
news is
break
I just
when
took
it
2 intellect
trips?
damage, so it's literally crushing my spirit.
What's that?
Oh,
Oh,
does anything break when the robot trips?
No, but it is prone at
Yeah,
the moment,
Athena.
and anything happening to it would have like an asset and stuff. Like
Now
it's
it's like
it's flopping around, and it's actually going to be difficult for it to get up. I'm going to make it actually difficult because that was pretty extreme. I'm going to make it difficult for it to get up. George, what you doing, George?
I would.
You could like Tinkerbell up to the.
Well, yeah, I am.
Or actually, I guess you can only go there. There you go. Almost there.
Almost there. I would like to spend an XP to declare a story.
What is the story
point?
element?
The story element is that George, when he first jumped in next to Miss Britt, he as he knelt down to verify, what the G-Man had actually done.
Yeah.
He has some of her blood on his hand.
I'm gonna fucking give it. Yes, I am.
Nice.
Because that's.
Good, because I was about to yell at Manchester for sticking around.
Yeah, I was waiting all you guys rush there, and I'm like, so what are you gonna do about the blood? But you know what? Yeah, you know what? I will give that. That makes sense. You would definitely have her blood on you, so yeah, let's do it. Mad Manchester.
I'm moving into the fire and still at G-Man, trying to kill him. I'm in full rage mode.
Okay. Yeah, you're gonna take 5 points. Because this sucker lasts for a long time.
10 minutes.
10 minutes. You're gonna take 5 points of might damage.
Okay.
We're entering the inferno. That's literally the end of the hallway.
That's fine.
But now, so it's if you do the, so instead of 5, if you enter red line mode, it'll be 4 because you're point blank. If you're oh no, because your gun. Do you have a different gun?
Yeah, I'm using my pistol now.
Okay. Oh, and so that's
Which is
light,
light.
right?
Yeah,
Okay, so it's 3.
red line mode.
Yep. So that'll bring it in total. You'll go all the way down to 3.
Yeah, so I'm gonna put the gun in his mouth and try to fire.
All right. We're gonna install a sunroof. People.
See?
we're bad at
All night
this.
long.
We're rolling a lot of nat ones tonight.
You're rolling a
This
lot
is-
of nat ones tonight. Mad Manchester, you do have experience if you wish to reroll.
Do I have enough for a chaotic? Or has it been long enough for a chaotic?
Yes, actually, you get your free reroll, don't you?
Yes.
All right.
You'll get your either way.
Free reroll. Do it up. There you go. There you go. That's actually an extra 2 points of damage on top of it.
Yeah. Just as Manchester literally like grabs him from the position he's in, shoves a gun into his mouth, and fires again.
Okay. It's fucking him up, but once again, you're seeing like shafts of light coming out from where the bullets are coming out. And he looks at you, his bad cop glasses cracked and whatnot, his earpiece having fallen out of his ear, and he just looks at you and goes, "You're gonna pay for that, see?"
How can he talk when there's a gun in his mouth?
How can he be alive when he's missing internal parts like his brain? He's
Fair.
doing it.
Fair.
Never had that though.
Aphrodite's,
Sunroof.
because of the assistance that she's been getting, is able to keep him pinned. He can't move or do anything. Just keeping him pinned in the inferno. Freakman.
I'm gonna haul ass to that door.
Okay.
And actually, no, I'm gonna shove George into the next area.
You know what? I will give it to you at the same roll. In this particular case, you were all booking it down the
Shoulder
hallway.
check.
I'm just gonna bash him into right at that door, and he'll just like fall hands out in front of him into the door. That's my plan.
That's enough. You shove George forward. George, you're at the door. Because it's part of his turn and he's trying to get you to the door, I will let you just... It's a simple, like, hand out command word. I'll let you do it if you want.
Absolutely.
All right, describe yourself going ahead and doing it.
All right. George reaches out and he remembers the feeling of when he was much younger than he is now, and he first came over to this place that is now, at the time, was known as Britannia, because it was a former Roman colony, and he remembers that this is where he got the name George. And as he puts his hand out, he says the name Regency, Regency, Regency.
And with that, there's a glow as these runes appear on the outside of the door, and then seems to sort of break and crumble into fine motes and ashes and embers that fall. And the door opens up. And it looks like a big old empty room, but it's actually like filled with shit. And you guys will now see in the Objects tab, you should now see a folder called Weapons of the Ancients, which have all of the main weapons in there.
Oh yeah, I know which one I'm picking up.
Is it the one that does 9,001 damage? Anywho, that was the end of Freakman's turn, technically. So we're gonna go to Urzuli's turn. She's just still trying to catch up. She doesn't get any extra special movement stuff. Peace bots are still just keeping the room nice and cleared for Taverson to catch up. Taverson.
I'm going to move up and spend the speed to move up fast.
Okay. So go ahead and roll your speed check. You don't have to spend anything, but...
Oh, that's a wrong one.
There you go. Yep, you're able to move right up to the next area right beside George there. There you go. Mr. Cornelius. Where are you? Here you are.
Boop. Boop. Far step.
Far step. You teleport Nightcrawler into that hallway. You can get all the way down to the door by your Zuli.
Yeah, I'm gonna zip all the way down here.
Right.
Okay, and that's me.
The Warden. The Warden attempts to get up. We are going to allow myself a roll for once. My first D20 roll of the campaign. And that is not going to be enough for the cipher that she had. The Warden is flailing around like that one scene in RoboCop, and it's unable to get up. Athena, you're not dead, and I'm assuming you're giving your assistance to Aphrodite?
Yeah, I start giving her advice on the old Greek martial art of pancration for holds.
There you go. There you go. I mean, they didn't normally wrestle in fire, but it still works. And because of your tips, she's able to like sort of keep him there, and he's not able to get out, and he's still going on. You're not going to be able to escape me. I'm going to get you out. I'm going to get out of this, and you'll be sorry. Which is basically his turn. Freya.
I want to be light side. I over out to the Warden.
Let's take a look. You know what? I might give this to you. Because you want to fly. Normal running speed. That's a badass situation. Let's give it to you. So I'm gonna give you instantly. So you're hugging the ceiling. So you hit your flight cipher. You're now flying. You fly over the flames, which I'm gonna give you. So you're like, it's warm. You definitely feel like your tummy's a bit warm. Your cloak gets a bit singed. You lose some of the feathers. But you dive in. You grab Athena. But I'm gonna make you make a speed roll, difficulty level 2, to to get her out. You could redline this and make it a 1 if you wanted.
Headline.
All right, it is a difficulty level 1. So 0 modifiers.
Yep.
And it's a 1.
One.
Oh shit. Okay, nat 20. So where do you want to bring Athena? I'll give you extra movement if you want to.
Down the hall.
So
As
like
far as I can.
here.
Sure.
You know what? If you want to get her into the room, I'll let you even get her into the room.
Go for it.
Okay.
That's our first nat 20 of the night.
Woohoo!
The nat ones are better.
Yeah, we know you prefer those.
George.
Okay. George sees exactly what he is looking for. He is going to far step directly to it, and he's going to pick up the Hanjo Masamune.
Oh, getting the katana. Okay, so you pick up the Hanjo Masamune. The perfect katana is steel folded so many times that each layer is only an atom thick. Deals damage at a greater amount than it should for its size, and the sword is virtually indestructible.
Yep.
All right.
And that is all I can do right now.
I'll give you picking up the sword for free. You only moved 1. If you want to do a speed roll, I'll let you try to get back.
Sure. I'll go for a speed roll. You know what? We're gonna spend the 3 points to bring that down to level 1.
Okay.
Because there are people dying.
You are successful. Go ahead and move yourself back. Mad Manchester. If you don't want to take the damage, I'll let you move out of the fire. Even in your rage, you can definitely tell that your attacks don't seem to be finishing him off despite his state.
Can I grab Aphrodite and move out of there?
Well, she's grappled to him right now, like she's pinning him in the fire. If you grab her, she's. I'll say that if you want to grab her off of him, you can, but then he's going to be free. It's up to you.
I'll say if we don't get out of here, you're going to have to deal with that big thing.
All right. Yeah. If you want to grab her, like you can just do so.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab her and move her out of that area.
Okay. Go ahead and move yourself back, and then your action would be to grab her and bring her with you. She comes with you.
Wonderful.
Aphrodite, at first she screams no because she's still sort of in her fiery rage, but then she realizes, okay, she kind of understands where you're coming from. So she's going to do much the same in kind, as she's going to grab you and bring you back.
Oh, I like this dance.
Freakman.
All right, I'm gonna speed roll, I guess, to get into the other room.
Okay.
In fact, time is starting to get a little. I doubt dude's gonna be. I'm gonna use some effort and reduce that to an auto success.
Oh, auto success. So 2 levels. Okay.
So that's 5.
Yeah, you just get there.
Cool. I am going to grab Zeus's Thunderbolt. And does that count as my whole action?
Yeah, because you did a double move. That was basically the action. Grabbing it was free, but it was the fact that you did a double move.
Are all grabs free?
I'll give you like 1, basically, like a free item interaction, basically.
All right, so that was the picking up of the Thunderbolt. Fair enough.
Yep.
Okie doke.
Urzuli. Still slowly catching up. Peace bots are moving in. Tav.
All right. Tav's going to step into the room. He's going to walk up to the bow and just like gently run his fingers across it and just mutter to himself. This is where technology really started to come into its own. A simple bent bow, a bent stick with a piece of string. And he'll pick it up and just like hold it for a few seconds before realizing he needs to get back. Before he gets lost into the wow.
Okay.
And I'm going to spend enough speed to get back. I'm actually going to spend speed to make this an auto success.
Okay. All right.
Don't want to fail this.
All right. So you just move back a space back to where George is. Mr. Cornelius.
Mr. Cornelius is going to bloop to here with far step.
All right.
Actually, right there.
Still not enough. It was a good cipher. You guys have been lucky. Athena, you're still downed at the moment, but at least you're next to your healers. So you imagine you're going to get saved pretty soon.
Yep. Unfortunately, I can't assist with magic, so can't give them an asset to heal me, but I'll give it to Aphrodite again, just in case we need to pin someone again.
Sounds good. All right. G-Man is basically going to get himself up and start walking forward out of the flames. Freya. So
I'm going to have...
Yeah, healing touch is probably a good idea. You haven't done it to her yet. The difficulty 2 edge. So you can make it a difficulty 1 basically. So it's just difficulty 1. Like, it doesn't heal her a ton, but honestly it's super simple to do. Yeah, you're successful. So you can roll. Well, here I'll roll it for you. So it's gonna be just a d6, right? I'm assuming to your speed pool. Nah, I'm gonna give it a reroll. I'm gonna be nice. There you go.
Nope.
6 back to your speed pool.
I can move again.
This is too epic of a moment to just get 1 point back.
Does that change my status as well from ability to back to impaired?
Yes. So once you bring a pool from 0 to not 0, you move back up the condition track basically.
Excellent. I can now heal myself.
Yay! George.
All right. George is like, I'll see y'all on the other side. And George just does his thing.
Okay. Teleports.
It's as far as he can.
Yeah, you can do it without having to make rolls.
I can, and that is the end of the turn.
Mad Manchester. I don't know. I made it one word.
Mad Chanmester.
Mad Chanmester.
We're gonna keep this waltz going. I'm gonna take Aphrodite with me into the next square.
Okay. She's kind of unsure where to go. Like, do you want to keep going? Like,
at this point, it's better for them to come to us.
Okay. Freakman.
All right. I think I'm also going to grab the Retaliator sword.
The Retaliator, okay.
So I'm holding that. What is Zeus's Thunderbolt specifically? Like, am I literally holding a...
It looks like a crackling thunderbolt.
No,
like in that standard, like jagged, like cartoon thunderbolt shape.
Cool. All right. It's like a Halloween costume gone awry. Okay, I'm gonna do a speed roll and try to double move.
Okay, go ahead and roll. You're good. Yeah, go ahead and double move. Urzuli's still trying to catch up. She's not as fast as you motherfuckers. Gav.
I'm going to order the P spots to follow.
Okay.
And then I'm going to move up. And I'm going to speed test to get further. Wrong one. There we go.
You got it. All right. Yeah, you can double move. Mr. Cornelius, is it getting
Can I
close?
see the funky weapons from where I am?
You can see the funky weapons from where you is. Oh, I know what you're
I'm
doing.
a fetch me a Gungnir.
Okay, so you teleport Gungnir, the Spear of Odin, to your hand.
Oh, that's gonna be super handy for someone with fetch. I huck it at something, I'll teleport it back next round.
You are able to accurately throw to any target, no matter the distance, as long as there's line of sight. So if there's some guy on the moon that's pissing you off,
Man on the moon.
Yeah, but I can only fetch from long distance. So.
that's true. Yeah.
So yeah, that was my turn, spending my action to fetch Gungnir.
That is enough. With that, the warden indeed gets up and spends its turn moving here, standing in front of the G-Man.
He's angry. He's angry.
Athena, you can move.
Yeah, so first thing I'm going to do is I am going to auto heal by using an action.
Yep, do it up.
Is it a d6 plus my tier or a d6 plus 1?
It's a D6. I think the George thing still applies, doesn't it? So it's +3?
Yeah.
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 Yeah, so +3.
Hey, you just have to have spent 24 hours or more with me.
Yeah, so it's you plus your tier plus the extra George help. Nice.
Oh, nice.
Oh, perfect.
And you can split that amongst your pools however you wish.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna throw make a 7 in my might, and then a throw speed up to 8.
The G-Man just orders the warden.
Oh, I wasn't done.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah,
s-
I'm also going to be seeing if I can move.
Well, you already did an action.
Yeah, I still have my ability to action and move or remove an action.
Well, you have to roll the check first.
Oh, do I?
think. Pretty sure.
Lead of foot. If you succeed at a speed roll to run, you can move a short distance and take an action in the same round.
Has to be in that sequence.
Short distance and take an action in the same round. I'll give it to you. We're breaking all the rules at this point. Yeah. So it's near the end. If it was the middle of the game, I'd be like, but I'll give it to you. Sure. Go ahead.
Also, I think if it was that way, it would be and then take an action.
Yeah. Don't argue. I'm giving it to you.
Yeah, that
Or
doesn't
not.
work anyways. Yep.
Or not.
Yep.
I tried. Freya. What's happening?
Right, y'all.
What's the hippie hat? Okay, you want to fireball his ass?
Yes, I do.
Yes, you do. Okay. You also picked up that other ability that makes it more potent, I believe. Yeah, bringing the pain. Yeah. Okay, so you can let's do some math here. You can apply 2 levels of effort to increase it. Yeah, each level of applied effort, and that's just if you're doing it. So you can 5, 6. That's on each one. 7, 8. Oh wait, 1. That's on 3. So 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, 8. You can do 8 points of damage to both of them if you succeed. It's a variable check, so we'll just roll at the highest and see what you make. So right now it is at an 8. You're applying 2 levels of effort. You actually have a thing that helps you lower it 1 more. Do you want a red line? You're at difficulty level 5 right now. You want a red line. Bring it down to level 4. So that means we're currently at difficulty level 4. It's about as low as we can get it. Oh, you rolled it. You needed a 12? You rolled a 12. You got it.
I did?
You did. All right. I haven't showed his health yet. This is for everyone. Okay, so that's -8. That is like a third of the warden's health gone, because that bypasses armor. And there's just, you see Athena just stretch out her hand, and just there's this explosion going on in the other room. And I'm gonna say the G-Man, he doesn't take any damage, but he's thrown off his feet, like back into the inferno behind him. I'm gonna give that, since he doesn't actually take any damage. So he's like thrown back. You hear a thud as he hits the wall and sliding back into the inferno. Like he's got no clothing left, and most of his flesh has burnt away. He's basically a skeleton of a man. But he's still walking. George.
Glowy skeleton of a man.
George. Okay. Let's see. Boop. Can I kitty corner this?
Here.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go. I was gonna move for you.
Little
There you go.
corner, there was one spot.
So you magic.
Start moving his. Yep. Getting as far as I can.
You got it. Almost there.
Almost there.
Mad Manchester.
Doing the tango into the next square.
And you saw the stream of glitter and smells of hot chocolate pass you.
Yeah, so I mean they should be handling it there while we get weapons.
All right.
Guys are freaking waltzing.
Tandem movement. Freak show. A freak show.
Both get the move together, and you don't have to make checks.
All right, I'm gonna do a double move.
Double move. You're good. There you go. Urzuli's finally getting in there. And she is not strong enough at the moment to wield one of the weapons of legend. She's like, oh, fuck! You hear it from the other room. Peace bots are attempting to catch up. Our master has left us. Paverson.
P-Spot's name, by the way, are Hack and Slash.
Love it.
Beautiful.
Hack and slash. We missed John the Fifth though.
Backslash.
Yeah, and I'm going to. Yep. No.
Oh, you're not successful. Well, you just stay where you are. You didn't redline mode it or anything, so you're fine. Mr. Cornelius, what's happening?
Mr. Cornelius is going to whoop up here with far step.
Okay, you teleport.
I teleport.
The warden's turn.
Not too far.
Okay. Okay, so this is a might attack on Freya and Athena as it's launching its RPG defense system, launching a salvo of rockets into the area.
Okay.
It is currently difficulty level 8. I'm going to start with Athena.
All right. Red line.
Okay, red line.
I'm trained in my defense.
Okay.
And I'm going to spend a 2 points of might to bring it down by another step.
Okay, so difficulty level 5.
Yep. Could spend additional 3, but then I'd be left with might 2. And I just got that might back.
Yeah.
Okay. This is not going to be great. Oh, holy shit.
You're good. Okay. You don't take anything. Freya, same thing for you. It's currently a difficulty level 8, so we need to roll a 24. What skills do you have? Okay, no, so you're not trained in that, but we could redline mode to bring it to 7 if you wanted. And then we could apply 2 levels of no, that wouldn't. How much might do you? Oh, you haven't spent any might. We could apply 2 levels of effort to lower it by 2 more, bringing it to a 5 if you wanted.
That's from.
No, it's firing like rockets at you. You're defending yourself.
That's for you to not explode.
That's for you to not explode.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. So we're gonna lower this. By nope, not at that. Lower it by that much. There we go. So you're currently at a difficulty 5. I don't really know of anything else you have that could lower that. All right, so yeah, roll difficulty 5. Oh, that's not success. You do still have experience left if you want to burn another one.
3. Yeah.
4.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Go ahead and re-roll. Once again, difficulty level 5 is what you're looking for. Oh, even worse. Roll a 3. So, unfortunately, you are going to take, and I will apply it here, you're going to take 4 might, or sorry, yeah, 4 might damage. No, sorry, 6 might damage. You're at 2 might. Yeah, 2 might. So you are almost out of that stuff. Thankfully, you're actually one of the beefier party members.
Move out of the.
Well, that was basically what the roll was for, just to.
Oh, okay.
It hit everything in the square. Athena.
So free asset to Freya. I can't help with her magic stuff, but it'll help with her defenses at least.
Okay.
And I am going to fire at this thing.
Okay.
With my rifle.
That is a base difficulty of 8.
A red line.
Okay.
And spend 2 effort with speed.
Okay.
5.
Red line.
He already redlined.
Oh, right.
And yeah, I think that's about it. I can add to stuff. So
Do it up.
hoping I've worked up enough karma from all the crap I went through early in the game. So
We'll see.
Nope, that one.
Yeah! That was
right.
the biggest middle finger ever.
Oh, yeah.
yep. But it was to be expected.
There is no middle finger big enough.
Okay, yeah, I'm since I'm running some things for creativity for that, I'm gonna say that gun malfunctions, and until you repair it, it doesn't work.
Yep.
G-Man.
Oh, and sorry, I was gonna try and get out of the way.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead. Oh, and who are you giving your assist to?
I already gave it to Freya.
Freya. Okay, makes sense. She's right there. G-Man moved up.
And she needs help with defenses, so.
Freya, speaking of, it's you.
How can I?
What can you do? Indeed, you could run.
Cry a
Free.
little.
You're like all alone in front of them. Everyone else is like over on the side.
Wait.
Okay, so
As far as
you're
I
gonna
can
like,
go.
you're gonna basically run to this corner.
Why would I?
Because that would be 2 spaces. Do you wanna? You can
Oh, I
roll to
see.
get there.
Okay.
George.
George is 10. All right. Okay. Let me go to here. And I'm actually going to step in right next to him. And
Don't kill the G-Man. Don't kill the G-Man.
The sword is out.
The sword is out. All right. So you are ready. You've poofed yourself in.
Mm-hmm.
Don't do it. Don't do it. We need the G-Man for info.
Bad Manchester.
So what weapons have been grabbed?
Brahmastra, Gungnir, Hanjo, Masamune, and
Zeus's Thunderbolt.
Zeus's Thunderbolt.
And I took 2.
Oh, and the
I took that.
Retaliator. Sharur and the Winchester are the only ones left.
Well, I'm gonna grab both of them then and start moving back. Like I'll determine myself to move back.
Okay, well, if you move in, you'll have time to grab one of them right off the bat. Next turn, you can grab another one if you want. If you stay in there.
Well, yeah, I'll grab the Sharer then.
Okay. So you started back there, right? So it was 1. So if you want to move again to get down in there, you're going to have to make a speed roll.
Down in where? In here?
Yeah, that's where all the weapons are.
Oh.
It's that big room where Azuli is right now.
Well, then, yeah, hit me with a speed roll.
All right, it's a difficulty level 2.
Fuck this game.
Oh, you didn't quite make it. Didn't quite make it.
I mean, at least you didn't redline it.
She pushes you. She like goes in and like body checks you. She made basically I was making a speed roll to see if she'd move, and then she body checks you in instead. So I will still let you pick out one of the weapons.
Yeah, fucking mosh pit.
Freakman.
All right. Yeah, I'm gonna. I can't move and shoot, unfortunately. Well, such is life.
That's
I'm gonna-
life.
Yeah, I'm gonna move 2.
Okay. You good?
Very good.
Get line of sight right there.
Urzuli like stomps out mad, realizing, fuck, I can't even wield any of these things because she's too weakened. She's faded over time. She's actually pretty low level. P-Spot's turn. Must catch up. Must catch up.
Mustard and ketchup?
Mustard and catch up. Hack and slash are left behind.
Here. And flop. You know, I have an XP left. I'm gonna use it.
Yeah, fuck free intrusions.
There we go.
There you go. There you go. So you spent. There you are.
Tav, before you fire that arrow of yours, you know what that does?
Oh. Puts holes in people?
Mr.
Yeah.
Cornelius.
Don't
There's
use that.
descriptions. There's descriptions in the thing. Poof.
Tav
And,
starts reading the handout that came with it.
Yeah. Yeah, they basically have little pamphlets.
There we go.
Readme.txt.
It's the highest damage weapon. No
Under
reason
there.
not to take it.
It's definitely the highest damage to both sides.
Yeah.
Permanent. Oof.
Yeah.
Okay, so you poof there.
I mean, if anybody's gonna take it, I think Tav's got the highest int in the party. So.
Well, the instant he uses it, not so much anymore.
George.
I don't know. He still might have higher intelligence than some people
Minigun.
in the party.
Yeah.
Tav had a really high intelligence.
Speed roll.
roll for not peanut butter.
Yeah. Let's see. You know what? We're just gonna take that. I'm just gonna suck it up.
You take 8 might damage.
Oh, okay. I thought it was a speed check.
You just said we're gonna take it.
It's a
No.
speed check to dodge it.
It's
It's
a-
a might check to take.
Oh, okay. No, that's fine. Fine. Okay. Yep.
Yeah, it deals might damage.
Okay. That's fine.
It's like a gun. How it does speed. It's speed to roll, but might damage.
You lucked out. He
So I can move and attack.
You can move an attack.
I don't have any like,
Armor?
no, I've got armor. I don't have any speed defense.
Alright, I'm going to, since I just made the speed check myself, I can move into here. And, Freakman carrying the Thunderbolts again?
I am.
Yes.
Alright. I'm just gonna do that, please. Thank you.
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead. Shoot the
I take the Thunderbolts from him and just toss it straight down at the Warden.
Correct.
All right.
why I grabbed
Feels good to have it back in my hands.
It does indeed much more damage to the warden. So it is, but unbeknownst to you, when attacking a robotic opponent, I didn't write this down because it's fun. It actually lowers difficulty by 2. Did you want a red line mode on top?
it's also a light weapon.
Oh yes, that's right. Did you want to?
And I will be spending 2 points of speed on this.
Red line it too.
So you apply 1 level of effort
Redlining.
and red line. Okay.
Please connect.
I actually applied 2 levels of effort.
Oh, I thought you said 2 points.
No. Sorry, I meant 2 effort.
Oh yeah. Okay, so that would bring it to a 2.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Do you have any XP left?
I don't have access to any XP because I wasn't here at the previous sessions to get it.
Yeah.
Why did I?
Last session was the XP dump.
Yeah.
Why did I let you talk me? I had it. It's my turn coming up. And I have a reroll possibly. All right, G-Man.
That's so embarrassing.
But the lightning bolt then returns to Athena's hand.
I just put my hand. Even though it's not my turn yet, my hand is just open and like holding it at that.
G-Man, he's just ignoring you, and he's coming out because this skeletal of a lich form or whatever is pissed off enough that he wants to come out and start beating all of you because he's freaking immortal. Freya.
It's gonna sound stupid. Someone heal the G-Man. Just trust me on this one.
No.
Just trust me on this one. Heal him.
I'm gonna use flat.
No.
That's gonna hit all of them because it's like a big old fireball. It was great when they were just, it was the bad guys in there, but you're gonna like explode everything. Unfortunately, you have a lot of AoE. It's great if you're fighting like mobs of things.
Can't hear
Go
you.
for shatter.
Shatter?
Same deal.
Same thing. It detonates the object, so it causes an explosion. It's like a grenade. There's 3 people standing around him right now.
Onslaught's the single target one.
Onslaught, you can do a single target.
All right, let's do that.
Don't do
Onslaught. All right.
Don't do it. Save the
Hold
G-Man.
on.
Don't kill him. He's the only one who knows where Miss Mation is.
Mismation. Information. Misinformation.
Well, in that case, I'm going to give assistance to Freakman.
I'll give it. Okay, Freakman, you are gonna. She's giving you words of encouragement from a distance, which she can do for an assistance. You get an asset in your next roll.
Thank you.
Perfect, George.
Okay.
That motherfucker just walked away from me.
Yep. That's fine.
Funny if he just starts kiting you around the room.
Yeah.
Yakety sax playing in the background.
How long does that metal thing of yours work for?
Oh, like an hour.
Yeah.
So does
Not that G-Man
mean-
has anything metal on him, or even in him.
No, but the warden.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, actually, oh, it slowly moves him out. Okay, on the warden's turn, I'll move him out.
Yeah, but I can keep him from entering this next area.
Yes. Well, even if you move in where the G-Man is, he still can't come into that area.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I can keep him from entering the next area. So
Yes.
I'm actually just gonna boop over to here out of his LOS.
The way it's worded, you can't have metal objects enter your area, so that's why he was able to shoot you, because you were still in the warden's area. Now the
Yes.
warden can't shoot you, or into the area, or come into the area.
Yep.
Hey guys, looks kind of fun in there. Can I join?
Bad Manchester.
I'm gonna grab the sharer and toss it to Aphrodite.
Okay, she is strong enough to wield a weapon. And you can still do the double move if you want.
Well, no, because I want to grab the Winchester as well.
Oh, well, you were able to grab one of the weapons last round when she pushed you in.
Okay, so yeah, I'll grab the Winchester as well.
Okay, yeah. And then if you want, you can move.
I'll, move in
Just
with
sort
it.
of like passing her the weapon as you go along. So if you want to try a double move, you can.
Oh, yeah, what the hell, let's go for it.
So as a difficulty level 2 speed check.
Nice.
With a minor effect, I'm going to give you 1 extra space.
Nice.
Very nice.
Well, yeah, I guess you can go all the way to the end. There you go. Aphrodite is going to try and catch up. She's lagging behind a little bit now, but... Freakman!
Imagine Manchester grabs the Winchester and just racks it. He's like, let's go.
Here we go.
Athena, nice try there. Can I have my bolt back, please?
It's technically mine, but go ahead.
It's technically Zeus's.
She's attached to Daddy's little toys.
I don't see your father anywhere.
All right, I'm gonna red line. It's a light weapon. It's got a range of 1 kilometer, so I'm guessing this is this is point blank then, right?
And line,
No.
light weapon.
With a range of 1 kilometer, this has to be point
Wait,
blank.
you're doing this on G-Man or the Warden?
No, the warden. But
Oh,
with
yeah.
a range of 1 kilometer.
No, it's not point blank. Good try.
Fine.
Nice try.
Oh yeah, you have an assist.
I have an assist. It's light. I'm redlining. What does that bring it to?
5.
That's why it's at the 5.
Okay, I'm gonna put 3 levels of effort into it.
Jeez.
Oh,
4,
damn.
3, 2.
I'm gonna bring my speed right to
Two.
0. Actually, yeah. Okay. I'm putting everything into this. So I'm gonna roll.
How's that? As long as you don't have 2 pools at 0, you're good.
I'm gonna re-roll with my XP.
Okay, you're gonna re-roll with your XP.
Right now, nat 20 would be amazing.
Oh my god.
Except you wouldn't get
Oh
any
my
effects
God.
off of.
That's much better.
It's still a bonus. It's still a bonus.
It's like 17 or higher does extra damage.
I know exactly what I want to do with them. I know exactly what I want to do with the bonus.
Well, no, it's you get extra damage out of it. It's 2 extra
Oh,
damage,
no.
then multiplied by 3, so
fine.
6 extra damage. You're dealing 18 damage.
You don't get any minor or major effects because you're now impaired.
Because of what you rolled, that's enough to one-shot the Warden.
He doesn't get them anyway because you have to roll with 19 or a 20.
So with that, you throw Zeus's lightning bolt. It just rips through the center of the Warden, and just like it just crumbles to pieces as you see the light in its central disc sort of going out.
So,
Now, trust me when I say, heal the G-Man. I have a plan.
Urzuli is
Take my lightning bolt back.
Not yet.
not yet. On your turn. A-spots, hack and slash are trying to shuffle up Tav.
Oh.
What you doing, buddy?
Disable your bots. Stand down.
Pretty sure a legendary weapon can take him out. That's what you've been missing.
Yeah, can you
Tav pulls back on the bow and just says for spender.
Oh.
God.
Okay, so he is a 7. He is point blank. The bow, is the bow a light weapon? No, it's a heavy weapon. Okay, that makes sense. It's like a big draw on the bow. So it was 7. It was 6 because it is point blank. The bow itself, because of its draw, actually brings it down another 2. You can redline mode if you want.
Definitely redlining.
Okay, that brings us to a 3.
Going to spend 3 points to lower that again.
Okay, you're currently at a difficulty of 2.
Don't miss.
You are successful. Why? Okay. So,
And brain damage.
Yes, brain damage.
and brain damage. Dane damage.
Brain damage.
You call that successful?
So, your mental score is permanently lowered by 10.
Yep.
But as he does so, the arrow launching out towards the G-Man, and this we're going to end combat, hits him as he looks honestly quite surprised. And finally his skeletal form, his remains disintegrating and becoming dust, and then finer than dust, and then finally just completely gone. You see blood pouring out of Taverson's eyes, ears, nose, everything like this. And with that, you've defeated the G-Man. Now it is super late, so I'm not going to go into too many details here, but a short epilogue. Basically, what you'll find out through some basically investigation and whatnot in the future, we bring you back to the main area here, is that misinformation and G-Man were tied together. And so when you took him out, you took her out as well. And with everything that he had put together, he was the one that was the cause of the Brometics. He was trying to cause a dramatic shift within Totem society. A world which was this brutalist governing force, basically everything that Freakman and Mad Manchester and even Taverson, that a lot of you hate. And he was trying to create this dystopian world, which you were able to stop. And with the brave sacrifice of Tav, and if we play these characters again, that's going to be an interesting thing to work around. With the brave sacrifice of Tav becoming a little bit dumber, but still able to survive it because of how powerful you are. Only a totem could have done that. You are able to take him out. You have some of the weapons of legend. And with this, you're able to restore the faith and hope of London. And you're able to finally save the day. And although there's been a loss of totems, you managed to save those totems that were left. An extra happy note. Miss Britt.
Now we'll never know why the Beatles killed JFK. Thanks a lot.
In 24 hours... Okay, let me finish, guys.
Sorry.
In 24 hours, Miss Britt returns. Because the time had not expired and you had taken out the Brometics in that time, she's able to return. Any totems that were killed during this time still return as normal. She's a little worse for wear, but nevertheless, she actually returns after 24 hours to the Love Bug, at which point she's rather thankful and talks to all of you.
I was just about to say, so the personification of the internet just basically suffered a massive stroke and brain damage, right?
Yes.
So I'm guessing people rediscovered 4chan.
Maybe.
Rare Pepe memes
Rare Pepe.
had a resurgence.
So thank you, everyone, for playing Cypher. Thank you, everyone, for playing Cypher and the Totem game. It's been a super amount of fun. Sorry we went stupidly late tonight. I was thinking combat was going to go a little faster than that. It didn't. But thank you, everyone, for staying up later. Next week, we will have session 0 for the D&D game. We're just gonna kick back. I've got some questions for you guys to sort of fill out, figure out where we want the campaign to head, what sort of flavors we want, stuff like that. And then I'll release the full document details on how to make characters at that point, because like I said, there were some adjustments. And then as I told Brian, I'm not telling you what the adjustments are. But there have been some adjustments. Like, for instance, artificers are a thing again. I'm allowing them. It makes sense now that we're doing the Wild West thing. So
how about Psionicist ninjas?
That's basically a thing. That's one of the rogue subclasses. Basically makes you a Psi ninja. Yeah. So yes. But thank you, everyone, for playing. And if anyone is still watching in the background, despite the almost 5-hour-long stream, thank you for sticking around. Super long episode for the final episode of Totem. I think it was pretty good times. We're going to go back to chatting. Kathy can wave goodbye.
Goodbye, all. Good night. I'm off to bed.
And we will see some people tomorrow for some Dungeon Slog. I cannot wait.
Like and subscribe.
like, subscribe, follow, all that good shit. And join the Discord, goddammit. It's in the thing below.